and one passing private intersection. License plate. 14 FB2, did you copy my last? 14 FB2, roger.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday night.
To leave, code 2373806, 4246.
You should still fix on my call.
6, roger. Continuing 1-1 emission. Rollover 38073, RA2700, of Vermont, LA Creek Theater. And are you clear?
In the distance, you can just barely see where the sun just went down. You can see like an orange strip back here, maybe like a purple strip. It was really pretty. I just drove here from Orange County. You could see the sun going down, and it was just a big orange ball on the horizon.
Let's turn on the 101 now.
All right, I'm listening to a Pursuit. It's like 101 and the 10.
Your child is airspeeds overhead available for tracking.
And they said they do have airship overhead. I think that's what we're looking at on the left there, that light.
Maintain your code 3, and you got a secondary unit with you. Nighthouse coming off in the suspect vehicle.
It's going to be a tough night for the helicopter.
Mission Road. We'll be approaching the freeway up here. I'll let you know.
415 secondary. Air-10 assurance.
Correction, in it, are we going to be just north of the Rouse?
No, that's an airplane that's above us.
Unit's license is 59418 George 2, 59418 George 2, on a black Dodge Dakota. Okay, 174 there.
Fresh right up ahead here, guys.
This is what it looked like earlier, just a huge sun going down.
Continuing northbound on Mission Road from Venice.
With dark clouds above it. It looked really cool.
Is it, verify for me, this started over here off the valley somewhere.
What up, everybody? This is downtown Los Angeles. Welcome. It's about 8 o'clock. We're going to be hanging out in LA and Orange County for the next 6 or 7 hours. We went out last night. Last night was a little bit slower, and there wasn't very much rain. Tonight, I think it's going to be a busy night with rain, so
Mariana.
I'm not sure what we're going to see, but we're here together.
Mariana.
What up, Ellie? What up, Stock Jockey? Robert? Rudy, what up? Liberty, what up? I'm going to kind of take us left and see if we can get in the area where that pursuit's happening, but I'm not sure if we'll get to it or not. What up, Alyssa? What up, Kookie? What up, Nancy? Jules? We're on the east side of LA right now. Kind of heading towards Skid Row. I have a bunch of ponchos tonight. Dry socks, water. If you're watching this on replay, please let me know in the comments where you're watching from, where in the world that you're tuning in from. If you're a returning viewer, thank you for coming back and hanging out with me.
No, code 3. You can respond code 2.
And to everybody that can hear me right now, welcome. Let's have a great night. I put Rain-X on my windshield yesterday, so hopefully we can get some beads. What up, Kevin? What up, Robert?
1934 North Madison Avenue, incident 3702 or 203.
As you come up here, yeah, next right. Grab that next right, guys. They come on.
I think this person in front of me has their brights on.
What FB174, FB174, you clear?
All 20, I only want 3 units in the pursuit. If there's 3 units, the package is set. Everybody else shut it down.
Oh, they said the package is
All right,
set.
northbound on Huntington Drive south here, guys. And where the group call is.
23, watch 2 under watch.
Full shot.
Shot.
All right, he goes to the pickup. All right, he ran inside this apartment building here. This apartment building where my light is. He bailed out of that car and he went inside this apartment building. Right there underneath my light, this next stop sign, He ran inside that apartment building.
So it sounds like the pursuit's turning into maybe suspect search.
I got the vehicle ran into an apartment.
35, repeat.
I'm about ready to go through Little Tokyo. When I take this next left, we'll be in Little Tokyo.
And that's clear vehicle.
What up, Kath? What up, Magical Maddie, Jen, Vanessa, Christopher, Julius, Darren, Laura, Audrey, Dream Shark. What up, Terry Sparks? What up, Bailey?
They call him. And we'll get some officers. Once we get officers in here, there's a big opening in the back. If I get some officers towards the back of the apartment complex.
I appreciate it. The address is going to be 4668 Huntington
Whoa,
Drive.
Easy Rider right there.
Can we get a suspect description, please, Airship?
Yeah, I don't have them. Backside of the orbit, you back up, so I don't have anybody, any clothing to give you at all.
Inside 4660 Huntington.
46 was a military. He was wearing a black hoodie. He had a beard, approximately 30 years of age.
854-4, please.
There was an officer that was
354-3199.
just about to pass behind us.
Apartment building. We were on the backside of the orbit, in tracking, no night sun, and I did not have eyes on him when he got out and ran. We come back overhead, the door's open, the car's coasted by itself, and he's in the wind. So the only place he could have gone.
They paid a lot of money yesterday for that movie shoot to have the water tanker truck
When we came back around,
put the water on the ground to make it look like this.
so where all your spotlights are, 90%, that's where he ran.
I bet they're glad it didn't rain yesterday though, because they would have had water all over their equipment.
668, man.
I think you'd rather fake rain than have it be real rain.
We're gonna
This
be
is
on
Little
the platform.
Tokyo.
3066, that's up my part, platform. 360, standby.
On 5825, code 6, Anaheim and Wilmington, 7 Tom Frank William 724.
Oh. Alright, I got 2 units up on Gray Drive behind the apartment complex on the next street. And but we're still going to need a couple officers on foot to the rear of the apartment complex. There's a lot of places you can go.
852. Last name phonetically, Henry, Ida, Nora, King. Lincoln, Edward. First name phonetically, Charles, Henry.
Thank you, Dream
Robert,
Shark. Thank
Ida,
you,
Sam,
John
Tom,
J.
Ida,
Grubbins,
Nora, Edward.
Gubbins Jr.
1942.
Hello, everyone. Salute to the police and firefighters. Most definitely. Thank you, John.
Brown.
Scott 462, crazy 4 months. Yo, thank you, Scott.
The date of birth 62980.
Huge shout out to the police and
Amen.
firefighters, any first responders working in the rain tonight.
Check as well, please.
It's just a little bit more difficult in the rain. Doable, but harder.
We're not logged on yet, but you can set that close to the main station.
1 Insert 841 Watch 3 responding code 3 from Union Station of Broadway Place in Martin Luther King.
I like the reflection off of the road, the glossy.
For MPD bus operations.
Roger, go ahead, thank you.
And 922-6280. That's 213-922-6280.
31 Mary Queen, Roger, thank you.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to LA. My name's Jeremy.
King George.
I'm not a law enforcement officer. I'm independent filmer. Right now we're listening to the police communications and the fire communications in Los Angeles. Some Orange County, most of Orange County is encrypted. There are certain areas of LA that are encrypted, like Santa Monica. We're listening to what we're able to listen to. And then we have a couple other ways to find some scenes. One of them is this app called LAIT 911. I'm going to be using that off and on all night tonight. I'm also going to be using Pulse Point. I have a couple different scanners. If you want to tune in on a free scanner and you don't want to ride with us, you can check out LA Captain on YouTube. He has a LA scanner feed that's always going on 24/7. Car Free KC, thank you for the gifted membership. What up, Car Free? So yeah, we're just gonna be cruising around on the weekends. I do a Friday and Saturday stream. Friday is kind of more of a tourism stream. We see the sights in LA. Sometimes it gets boring and we'll stop by historical places, do some sightseeing. Saturday's typically a pretty busy night, so we'll kind of prioritize the calls, try to go to some interesting things, but in the rain, it's a little bit more complicated. It limits the amount of time that I want to, and I'm able to stand outside with the equipment that I have. So we'll try to pull up and get a good shot from the car. If not, I'll get out with the umbrella. But we never know what's going to happen on Friday. We never know what's going to happen on Saturday. Saturday is usually a crazy night. But welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. What up, Sonia? Ooh, thank you, Mark, for the... is it Cash App? Thank you, Mark, for the Cash App.
One 140, 150, 140, 150, cancel incident 3770, 1861, 100.
Roger, thank you.
Ooh, Heidi's in here. What up, Heidi? Have a great night, Jeremy, and all the amazing chatters lurking away but present. Thank you so much, Heidi. Shout out to Heidi.
1424
And Grand Avenue, thank you for the sticker.
Cancel Kilmer 2.
1034, Roger. Down there.
You're going to forfeit me with a possible gun 656 South Barbie. Go to incident 380 RD153, possible battery suspect. Incident 3384 RD162, trespass suspect. Incident 3820 RD142. Trespass suspect. Incident 339 RD153.
In 2 more stoplights, that's where we saw the movie filming last night.
You guys call RD142 and 153. Roger.
Pants with red shoes, running eastbound Florence, running southbound on the south side of Florence, approaching Avalon.
Pursuit, Florence, Avalon.
All units 13Z6 is in for pursuit. Eastbound Florence from San Pedro. Suspect number 1 is male black, black over black. Number 2 male black, correction, red sweater, black pants, red shoes. Eastbound Florence on the southbound side. Back up area supervisor.
Hey, all back, Air 3, we gotta back off, go to that backup in, Duke Street. Your perimeter is as tight as I'm gonna be able to get it from now. You got the sheriff's helicopter overhead. They're on the infrared looking, and we'll come back as soon as we're done with it.
Sheriff's helicopter using infrared.
Thank you, sir.
13Z6 is requesting a perimeter town to San Pedro, Florence 273.
18 boy 24, 18 boy 24, are you clear?
Two battery suspects, 2762 Hawthorne. Good train 45 at 646. 461 tester.
This hotel right here, Alexandria Hotel, this is where we saw the protest a few weeks ago. They had all the officers here in the street. They were having a party in this little middle level.
Bullshit units, ADOE domestic violence in progress, 5630 Murray Lane, 5630 Murray Lane. Suspect was a boyfriend chasing Pierre with a knife. Code 3103851 and RD782, standby for day.
Mandy Joe, thank you for the membership.
Thank you.
Get to the red shoes.
Kira's son will step out to me.
And Aaron, thank you for the membership.
Code 3 from Florence 02 at San Pedro and 73.
Perimeter 73, San 4, San Pedro town, first unit to San Pedro and 73.
San Pedro, between 73 and 274.
Yeah, this is where I was last night for the movie set, for the filming.
Roger.
Go check. It's 74 Pedro.
Upon callback, there's no answers, no furthers. Code 310 53 90 52. Make the 5621 Murray Lane. Being suspects behind a trash can east of San Pedro.
Pursue.
13Z6. When you get a unit to respond code 3, town in San Pedro on the south side of the street, the canvas for an article.
He tossed something.
Lincoln Young, Nora, female Hispanic, black brown, 5'4", 110 pounds, thin build, light complexion, DOB of 6/29/79. Last seen today at 17:20 hours at Van Owen and Noble. Last seen wearing blue scrub pants, red and white dotted shirt, black jacket, black beanie, with a tattoo of numbers on her left wrist. Mental condition is 4. Suffers from unknown mental condition.
It's in progress, code 3, incident 3851 RD 782.
It's going to be a nice night. I think it's going to stop raining at some point and just turn into sprinkling and drizzle. And then we'll keep the gloss on the road and
dark clothing.
everything just gets to smell clean for one night.
Around the complex broke a window to the unit yesterday. Monitor Christian Kuchos at 3858 RD.
What up, Finger Touch, Sharon, Christopher, Todd, what up? Marco, Watson, Darian, Wu-Tang Life. We're on 7th Street. I think 7th and Broadway.
442 Hazeltine Avenue from apartment number 1. Female yelling in distress inside. The PR believes it was the husband or boyfriend outside breaking the windows, attempting to make entry. Code 3 incident 3859 RD 926. 6100 1257.
There were a lot of assault calls last night.
The building there does not have eyes on the suspect's information. It's at 3854.
They were hiding out in the trash can over in the parking lot on 7-3 east of San Pedro, right where my light is.
Alright, you got the mid-block units on 7-4 south of you. So you're containing down to 7-4 down to Pedro, and I'll look at the other ones here, and I'll take a look at your dumpsters for you.
Hey, Roger, to me. Teleport.
Checking dumpsters for a gun.
Attempt to open door to the apartment complex west of 4688, unit 110.
This guy over here has 2 huge dogs.
Hey, Airship, did you get that info? It's going to be this location, which is Iglesia Batista. It's going to be directly underneath you, sir.
Okay, if you consider giving me a light real quick. Okay, I got your light.
969 Edward 0. We just got some citizens and told us that the individual ran inside his building right next to 4668. If you look at my flashlight, right here, it's going to be this building right here.
Is there fire officers are making contact with one on 7-4 mid-block east of Pedro?
Hey, that guy just jumped over the fence.
That's probably him.
That's probably him.
This whole building. Give me 1 second. Hey, Sean, what's the address right there?
Hey, if you're talking about the address just north of the G-Ride, it's going to be 4661 Huntington Drive North. It's going to be on the northwest corner of Huntington Drive North and Aramid.
Correction, 7-3 from town to San Pedro on the south side of the street for the article.
6, your red hoodie, there's a possible on 7-4. They're going to want you to check him out shortly. The dumpster that's open, I don't see anything, but you got those 2 other dumpsters that are covered up.
I'm going to stop here real quick and grab some gas. That's the one thing I didn't do before the stream was grab gas. I'm going to just get it here real quick.
For everybody that's on the perimeter, I've got 2 suspects. Suspect number 1 is going to be red over black with red shoes. Suspect number 2 is going to be wearing all black clothing. Approximately 18 years of age. Both subjects.
Whoa, thank you, Group Anonymous. Damn.
Black with red shoes, and that matches 7-4.
50.
And then the other 2
Thank you so much. Group Anonymous, thank you.
Alright, yeah, your containment's
And thank you to Dream Shark, upgraded to gallon of gas. I'm going to put that gallon in right now. Thank you. Give me just a second to fill this up. It's a little chilly, but I'm not cold yet because it's still warm inside the car. R.A. Clark, what up? Eggsy, Tommy. Oh, Tommy got one of the gifted. Liz got one of the gifted. What up, Liz? Miss D, Babs, Nancy. Fiberglass, Brit. Congratulations to everybody that just got a membership. Thank you, group. I'm watching my gas just slowly inch up.
Down there, I got you guys starting to fill in there. If I get one mid-block and then one over here on San Pedro.
Stevie 6 reporting perimeter 73 to 75 San Pedro. Get down.
W30 Adam, code 671st, west of Pinehurst.
It was the gas is $6.40 a gallon.
Both doors open on that shop, guys. If I get a unit code for you over there.
6.399 a gallon. Aaron D, thank you for the cash app for frappuccinos. Thank you, Aaron.
Robert Charles, Adam 663.
Thank you, Bailey McDaniel, for the membership.
Causing glass to fall in your face. Cal GOA, code 3879 8560.
So yeah, we got gas taken care of.
Suspect is seen or heard. Suspects at the location for about 10 minutes.
I've got some soda. Got a water. Gimbal. Back seat, we have ponchos, water.
Domestic violence, 1140 Cameron Avenue, apartment number 3, code 2, incident 3884, RD667.
These packs. Our packs have
on the north side.
Toothbrush, mouthwash, hand warmers, medical kit, wet wipes, socks, 2 pairs of socks, wool and regular, fingernail clippers, Kleenex, packed.
Ambulance attempts suicide, 1462 West Martin Luther King, 146.
Thank you, Franco V. I don't know if I missed Franco. Thank you, Franco.
Code 3, incident 3877, RD 397.
The system wasn't letting me input it, but the address is 5630 Hard Lane.
We have food kit, hygiene kit, warmth kit, water.
1526.
He's a bit too old for the soda. That's true. I don't remember when gas was under $100 bill to fill up. It's been over 100 for quite a while. Rhonda H, thank you for the ride along. Rhonda and Kevin, thank you. Matthew D's in the house. Much love, homie. Oh, shout out to Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. All right, we're ready to go. Shout out to Matthew. We have 3,000 people watching. Shout out to all of you.
The paragraph she could possibly hear the suspect walking up the stairs.
Roger, man. We're trying to get inside the unit. We can't get in the unit. Confirm the gate.
Southeast unit, battery in progress, 540 West Imperial Highway, open 911 line, monitor additional code 2, incident 3890, RD 1861.
just north of northbound takeaway.
But this Jeep holds 22, 23 gallons of gas, so I wasn't all the way dry.
Thanks for the tax.
Woman dispute, 569 West 23rd Street. In front of the residence, suspect is ex-boyfriend. Like complexion, thin build, black jacket, black pants, attempting to gain entry. It's go to incident 3972, correction, incident 3892 and RD 585.
Central Bay Tech 2 Channel 36 is restricted for unit perimeter.
If you can hear me, the reception has kind of been bad in this area, so I'm going to get out of the area.
Yard that we're outside of her door, 5630. But we can't get in because the door's locked. Maybe she could throw a key out
This
of
guy's yelling right here with a gallon of milk.
Along that or up that driveway.
He's walking around yelling.
Containment at the top of the elevated driveway you're looking at.
Yeah, visibility is low. To the west side of it, to the south side, it looks like a deep-bill. Able to see what's back there, but visibility is not that great. Too much brush.
I just want to make sure you get your lights up there and you get a clear view of that. If he gets into the back, he can make his way on the terrain going that way, back towards that sloping driveway.
4853, citizen reporting that one suspect ran inside her apartment and at this moment in her living room, apartment 120.
Roger.
On the western.
Unit that secured the shop, come in.
13826, 13826, come in. 13 Adam 75. The shop is secured as returned to the primary officers.
Brett.
And then can you have the unit who has the possible suspect to take the street pass so they can.
Whoa, Rhonda H, thank you so much. Thanks for the ride along. Rhonda and Kevin, I appreciate that. And thank you, whoa, thank you to Kooky Tan Tan.
320 your status.
Be safe out there tonight. Gas is yo, thank you very much. That's sweet. Thank you so much.
7090, can I get the George units to help out with the breaching tools?
7 doors. Here, commercial station.
Thank you, Kooky Tan Tan, Rhonda H, and Group Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Or what is penalty?
I'm looking at the calls right now. There's a natural gas leak. There's a structure fire. I don't know. I think we might go into Hollywood early. See what's happening in Hollywood. The reception's not great right around here. It'll be better once I get onto the highway.
Status.
Christian, thank you for the membership.
Sure, platform 17 Metro.
97, we don't see the address. 1048 South Ardmore.
Requesting 3 additional units, 1898 Wise and Glen Road for building search.
It shows route. Units request, please. That'll be helpful over the help then.
Units 3905 ready 162.
Let's see. DB Cooper, go to the closest call. That's a good idea.
Unit battery suspect.
The closest call is a fire alarm, so I don't think we'll go to that.
1520. Okay, the address is 1052.
2833 code 6 on the suspect. Better location is 1052 South Ardmore.
Tom David 738. West traffic unit, ambulance traffic.
So when the weather's like this, sometimes the reception's a little bit worse. I'm trying something out. I tried it yesterday and it seemed to help a little bit. I'm trying it out again tonight. If for some reason the stream does stop, please check back. I'll keep lighting it back up for the next 7 hours or so. So please be patient if it does buffer.
Air 22, yes sir, we're doing as best we can, given the terrain type and the size of that apartment building.
Roger that, sir. If you see a hole that needs to be plugged in, we're going to start making some notifications. Please let us know here at the CP and we'll try to get you a unit.
Will do, sir. Only gap I can see is maybe on the...
Alright, we are routing to a call right now. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Just on the corner in case they make the terrain and continue west.
So he stays that behind him, there's usually people that hide out. And so he heard noises, but he didn't see anybody come through.
Ahead of us is Dodger Stadium. We caught the last end of the drone show last night. It was really cool.
Right.
I watched a little bit of it on the
Directly
replay.
to the rear, and off the side they could jump easily. So he said he heard the noise. He wasn't sure if it was to the side, but it's right behind his residence. Either behind his residence or just west of.
Yeah, that's where that tree cover is just west, so that's a perfect nice spot. Okay, outstanding. Yeah, I like it. And then as soon as they figure out what they want to do with the dog, or how they want to proceed, that'd be a good place to start.
Fully remember. What's right there now? 720 Southwest, like Cushing and 10-3.
Shout out to all the police dogs.
Battery suspect 4248 South Body Bray, incident 3473 and 295.
This is 3559.
We are heading to a crash in the Hollywood area. Oh, you can see where the cloud cover ends. Right past Hollywood.
Maybe on 5 first place. Mr. Western.
Let's go Doyers. How do you earn points? The biggest way to earn points is just by watching the stream. When you share the stream, that adds points. Donations add points. Gifting memberships points. But mainly just watching the stream. Well, it looks like something's smoking on top of the bridge. Or maybe these are just low clouds. Well, it looks like there's a fire right here. Well, there is a fire right here. Maybe. That looks like a fire.
You're directly above from the target.
Is waving at the vehicles outside of the window. She advised only knives are inside the house, no other weapons that she knows of.
There's a structure fire call and a crash call.
And 3890.
This is the 101 going north.
Unit buying incident 3890. Identify.
18 Adam 49. Finance code 451st place in Western, suspect in custody.
18849, Roger.
Directions, it's code 73927 RD166.
914 to town in Florence for block southbound traffic. And then we get a second unit in block northbound traffic at 73 in town. That's where we're going to set up the CP.
So when we started the stream, there was a police pursuit that ended up being a suspect search, and that's what we're listening to right now.
Possible force man with a gun due to premise hazards. Identify.
X-ray 37.
Well, next 37, Roger.
Soul George 52, Roger.
Cancel predictable.
Black hooded slick shirt inside the location. Code 2 incident 3933. NRD 1553.
The biggest way to get points though is just by watching the stream. I had somebody email me and said, I've been getting a lot more points because I put your stream on and then fall asleep with it just running. That's a good strategy. Thank you to everybody that falls asleep with the tab open.
Paramedic, due to not being able to breathe, arrange responding code to incident 3932 or D111.
JP, thank you for the membership.
Ready to roger. There's no answer at the callback number.
And thank you to my OGs putting the hearts in the chat. I miss a lot when I'm driving. When people want to get my attention, when some membership stuff happens and they think I'm going to miss it, my OGs put the hearts in the chat. So shout out to all my long-time viewers in here that help me out with that.
3913. Please.
These memberships, sometimes people will say like, thank you for 18 months. That's when I turned on memberships. I was doing this for several years before that, and we have people that have been in here that whole time, so you know who you are. Thank you so much.
District is a transit male, black, no white hooded, sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 to 3939 and RD 237.
So we 15, roger.
I'm gonna get off on Hollywood.
At 156 West Adams Boulevard, Cushions at 3880 and RD 1339.
I didn't end up going to the golf thing today. I was gonna go. I got done with my work about 6 in the morning. I was like, I think I could just probably stay up all night. I looked at the weather because the golf tournament is in this place called Little Rock, California. Little Rock, California is up by Mountain High. Gregory F, thank you for 5 gifted. Nice, thank you so much, Gregory. This place I was gonna go play golf is up by Mountain High, the ski resort, or not resort, the ski area. Oh, I think electric fire truck is firing up. Electric fire truck just opened up the door. Or they just put it back in, I can't tell. No, I think they left. I think we just saw the very end of them closing the door. Rod M, thank you for the membership. And Aaron, thank you for the membership. What I was saying is I skipped the golf thinking that it would get rained out, and it was 4 hours. It was 2 hours there, 2 hours back. I ended up doing a little bit of work last night, got to bed at probably 8 in the morning, got about 7 hours of sleep, so I feel good. I'm going to try to be out as late as I can handle it tonight.
Pretty good.
515, your PR call back from 1310 West L Street. They advise music is still ongoing and are willing to meet. The PR resides at
Original Tommy's.
West Young Street and are willing to meet with a Spanish-speaking officer.
Rolls Royce number 2 and 3 is unknown color BMWs.
So yeah, this one can of soda that I have, this will last me 6 hours. I can't remember the last time that I got back at the end of the night and there wasn't maybe this much still in the can. It's rare that I can like finish one can of soda. So that's my coffee for right now. That's my pep.
Order violation 4505 Esmeralda.
This is Hollywood Boulevard going west.
And a possible matter of domestic violence. 969 Calzona, code 103916, already 479.
And it looks pretty calm. It's 8:40 Saturday night.
DOC prior to arrival. Five Queen 5 close 6 254th and Bellport.
There's a fire going on in Irvine right now.
.182, can you read me the comment?
This is where we're going right here.
13841, we have a time now, code 3 call.
Maybe 2. The PR is wearing a white hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, had left a bag with jewelry worth over 11,000 in U.S. currency, and the bag's missing.
I miss showing you the line, but there's a line around the block for the Fonda Theater.
It's a 3928 RD2 on 6.
Units, ADW suspects there now, Manhattan Place of 54th, Manhattan Place of 54th, Crossway 10, male black, no further descriptions, fist fighting, 1 victim seen on the floor being assaulted by multiple suspects. Code 33957.
Chris Blum, 5 gifted. Chris has been in here for a long time. Shout out, Chris. Thank you for doing that.
64 transported to MLK Hospital.
And shout out to Matt, Ellie, and Vanessa for helping me out.
Information only on a possible 390 man in a vehicle. Last seen in the area of Serena and Ventura Boulevard. Suspect vehicles a white Ford Mustang with Florida license plates. Last seen southbound Serena from Ventura Boulevard. Information on incident 3959 RD 2187.
16104 in Broadway.
63, code 6, 104th on Broadway. Combining incident 3951 and 3938, identify.
FD 130, 31, FD 130.
This person has a ragtop bug.
Robert at the Shell gas station. Suspect in a white Trans Am wearing blue hat, black shirt, and black shorts. Code 2, incident 3963 RD 898.
Oh, they're tapping this Tesla to get into the spot. That Tesla's gonna record all of that. Oh.
You respond with 13841, violence juvenile, illness 5011 Wall Street.
That's one thing I do like about
vacant apartment.
the Tesla. It's got that Century video cam system. So when people come by and like hit your car or do something, it records before and after. And then sends you a little video clip.
Or 1888 was shot on.
Who's little kid in here? What the heck? It looks like Drake's son.
White, come in.
Okay.
We will not be going after this guy because he's a runner.
He's a runner.
Due to the weather and everything, and no pursuits. So the UCs will just follow at a good distance, communicate.
So they're not going after track stars tonight. That's good news for all the runners.
Then take him down.
Thank you, Paul Gatton. I appreciate that. What up, Paul? LAIT Fire Corp. Nah, it's the straight up crash right there. Yeah, we're just going to this little crash.
We're gonna be eastbound 40th Lane for Hoover, one female with a gun, black hoodie, red pants, male black, 18 years.
Sound like he said 4 females with a gun.
Who's this boy now?
That's Queen 3, Roger.
Floor. Apartment 308. It's code 2, incident 3969 RD 985.
A couple of interesting little resources, and I'll head over there.
Anybody to help you backtrack and find an article?
This street right here, Cahuenga, this is where the clubs are. They're off to the right. There's a club called Dream. Also right here, this is where we saw Tony Ferguson get into a rollover crash, the UFC fighter.
26X43.
And he got a DUI that night.
Incident 3840, so further.
Put in 3848.
Between Menlo and Fifth. Father with suspect.
Kingston Drive.
So this is where the clubs are on the left and right. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
You have an ETA for LA Fire?
About 2 minutes.
The guy that was just in front of me is the one revving his shit like that. It's this guy right here in the red. So this is the dude in front of me that was just revving it. You can tell that he's gonna get stupid tonight. He's got paper plates. I feel like when cars are new like that, people, that's what they're doing. They're just driving around,
159, 180,
revving it.
blackish gray zip-up jacket, black sweatpants, white undershirt, with short twisty dress.
3834, we got suspect in custody. He's still go for it.
323, just verify the article.
Area code 6 San Pedro south of Swanson. We're at Laurel Canyon and Brand.
Your Laurel Canyon Brand, maybe a 2 vehicle DC.
This is a Geo right here.
Thank you.
This is a beautiful rock that's like
Laurel Canyon and Brand for traffic control and a TC not involved.
welded into place.
40th place, that's a figure out, suspect in custody.
34 negative on the article. Article is still outstanding.
For 30, don't let any pedestrians walk through the scene.
Edward Frank King 890.
So you can canvas for article.
6 on the southwest back of, hold your position. Do not let any pedestrian traffic through. Units are searching for the article.
Yes, and I copy the suspects in custody. And primary, when you want to give me a light right up to the helicopter, let me know where you want me to canvas for that vehicle or weapon.
In the right lane, suspect vehicle is a black Land Rover, license 8 Frank Victor Henry 615, 8 Frank Victor Henry 615.
So see the car right in front of me, the one that just saw if they could get in that right lane and then gun it. There are 3 dudes in that car and they are the ones revving it. So I mean, in my mind, all they're gonna do is just run around town trying to go fast in this car in the rain.
United ambulance traffic can run felony, Roscoe and Noble.
I wonder if we'll see it later on tonight.
Roscoe, suspect vehicle is black. No maker model license 4 Union Victor Boy 483 4 Union Victor Boy.
Alright, just past this next stoplight is going to be the crash. It's on the right hand side.
RD 1983. Identify. Adams and Hill. Adams and Hill, suspect vehicle is a newer model. Question is a brown small sedan, license 9 Frank John Boy 345, 9 Frank John Boy 345, last name eastbound, stop code 3880, already 1321.
Hey, Houston, what's your location?
TC with entries, Laurel Canyon and Brand, incident 3983.
Last weekend we saw a street takeover in the rain. Wasn't that last weekend in the valley?
Restraint order violation 4505, the small of the street.
Was it last weekend or the weekend before last that we saw that street takeover in the rain? Thank you, Sonia. Sonia, Minnesota 69, 5 gifted. What up, Sonia? Thank you for that.
Unit 390 man, employee at El Chino and Produce, 925 East 9th Street. Suspect is under the influence.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Hispanic, 25 to 30 years. Wearing a red hooded jacket, black shirt. Suspect is attempting to burn cardboard at the location. Code 3991 RD 1307.
You better not.
Should we follow up and around Worcester Station with 1? Can you still pack our 44?
There's 1 unit on this crash, so I'm thinking it's probably not a big crash.
3994 RD 1723.
Oh, actually, it's a tow truck on it.
No black, navy blue sweatshirt and black pants. Considering papers inside the building with the lighter refusing to leave. Code 3995 RD 251.
So I see 2 tow trucks, and it looks like a car is up on the sidewalk. You can see right here, 2 cars stopped. But one of them looks like a Maserati. What do you guys think? Looks like a Mazzy to me. It looked like a baby blue Maserati. Oh, baby. Oh, down there's some people like fighting, it sounds like. Damn. That looks crazy.
What? You seen it?
I didn't see it. What happened?
God is good. Recording something you don't even know what happened.
I just saw a Maserati crash. I was like, what the hell?
Why are you recording though?
Because I've never seen anything like that before. I've never seen anything like that before. You guys okay? It's not on Citizen. I'm just seeing what's happening. Oh, there is a cop here. I didn't think there was. Is that cop there the whole time? So we can add those people to the list of people that would love to hurt me if the camera wasn't on. You're gonna have to take a number. There are a couple people already on that list. And that is something that we'll run into every night. When something happens, you don't, you know what I mean? Especially if you're still trying to make it the
Male black, all black book.
We're gonna be on Sunlight and Penrose.
Step out.
I don't know if you can still hear me. That was bad reception there for a minute. We're on Melrose now, so we're still in Hollywood. We're looking at these super old RVs. Look at this thing. Look at the bottom. For a while, these were for sale. Like any RV that was for sale would sell because people just wanted to park it somewhere and live in it. They weren't really too concerned about the engine or anything else. Just, can we live in it? Okay.
Social units with Smart and 16823, 16823, Island female Metadonis 13310, Judd Street, 13310, Judd Street, subject the girlfriend, female, white, wearing a black sweatshirt, blue and white pants, suffers from bipolar disorder, unknown and taking medication. Subject was throwing items around the resident.
Uncle Eddie? There's an RV, Clark. Don't go getting attached to it. We're taking it with us when we leave.
Hazard. Code 3 incident 4007, RD 1612.
Mess lab. Alright, we're gonna go take a lap over by Melrose. Wait for a call. Ooh, there's a call.
The 422 says to call Expo Crenshaw for grand theft investigation for an iPhone.
She said grand theft?
We're like a unit with Smart, ambulance, male potential owner, street in front of the Ralph's Market. FC will stay Trevor is mental illness and is armed with a knife. Stand by for additional code. 12 RD 2029.
039 Burbank Boulevard, 18039 Burbank Boulevard, code 3014 RD 1045.
Yeah, sorry about the buffering.
And 1871.
Code 4, information only, Winkless engine.
Our units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 9 Frank, Sam William 522, Lincoln and Zancha, information only.
Hot Wings Cafe.
Go, black older model Mercedes.
That Hot Wings Cafe has been here as long as I've been here.
56, 19 John Nora 656. Almost tasting the PR's vehicle. Information on incident 401.
I was in that Hot Wings once and I saw Paris Hilton, and that was 2003.
Up to 18039 Perfect.
4021 or the 1821.
Sonia, go buy that dude a belt. Thank you, Sonia. Stay dry, stay safe. LA Captain, thank you so much. Shout out LA Captain.
Class A injury.
Check out LA Captain on YouTube. 24 hours a day.
8829 Traffic unit, Laurel Canyon and Brand for a Class A entry.
There's some people out on Melrose now. Not a lot of after hours clubbing type things here, other than improv comedy. Couple late night, like places to eat, stuff like that, restaurants.
3/4 of the way down, they then cut southbound through the houses. And then one of the suspects was taken into custody on 7-4 just east of San Pedro.
A lot of billboards are advertising medical marijuana.
4009 5811 handle.
Then 3983. You watch it, Commander.
On the southeast corner of San Pedro and 7-3. They went to the rear of that. You'll see a white van there and a black monster. That's the name of southbound to the house.
Okay, I got the yellow apartment complex there. Shop 0, what do you, 040. Is it right here where the wrought iron gate at your light up and this open gate? Is that where it's cut in? CP Air 16's with you guys. We have been brief. Let us know if you guys need anything. House or the parking lot there?
$1583. Hospital with R860. Criminal investigation 341 North Matthew Street. Code 2 incident 4027 RD 466.
Yeah, 7-4. Where was he at? Where was he at when they got him?
Hey bro, do you need a rain poncho? Do you need some supplies like food, socks, anything? Yeah. There you go, there's a bunch of stuff in there like wet wipes, socks. The black one are wool socks and the white one are just regular. Have a good night, man.
Came from further west, kind of this area is where I bought maybe 1 or 2 properties west of the location.
Alright, I'll start right where my line is by this gray truck.
Might grab some more stuff out of the back. So I have to do it later.
Okay, right. And units on San Pedro, mid walk just south of 7-3. How fast can we get that set up?
For a building search.
187 1 shows for sure.
2833, 2871.
Yes.
34, Roger.
See on the east side of the perimeter, they got one detained.
Location of occurrence was at Tampa and Rinaldi and Dumpster Division.
Thanks to Mary Stargator, we have a female kit, wet wipes, bunch of pads, bunch of feminine hygiene products. That came from a member of our chat, Mary Stargator. And then the other supplies I was handing out, those are from members of our chat too. Shout out to everybody that sent in supplies.
Black pickup truck.
We're still going through the supplies from 2023. So we haven't had to really dip into anything, well, a couple things new in 2024, but a lot of this stuff is still coming from the stash of what we got in 2023.
8 Tom Charles William 375.
1473, 84th place, Pensacola. 14A73, code 6, Pensacola, 84th place, 4 Mary, Victor 072. Air possible kidnap suspect 122 High Wilshire.
And this is still
Have you
Mulder's.
met with the PR? He's calling back saying that he has not.
Jack and Neve, Jeremy, right along tonight. Wait, Jeremy along tonight for this wild ride. Oh, thank you, Jack and Neve.
You're working on.
It's hard. Sometimes when I go to heart the comment, it'll ask me if I want to hide the user. I have to be really careful when I do the heart.
Any transit unit, ambulance over 660 South Alvarado, West Lake MacArthur Park, East platform, Contingency 403, RD 246.
For a possible suspect. No, it's bandit code. Oh, 56.
This dude is skateboarding in the rain.
White shoes and this truck. Pacific and 32nd Street. Non-boy, Lincoln X-ray 413. George.
I'm skating in the rain.
Anyone, somebody.
Or maybe he's just holding it for protection. I don't know.
8073, are you clear?
Skateboard is good protection.
Appreciate you this report.
And it's cool on suspect left 4760 West Pico, 4760 West Pico Boulevard at the route. Suspect vehicle with a 4-door Honda Accord with 2 occupants. 2 additional suspects entered this bar and stole property. Pair in fear, shot action on security.
That looked like the musical artist Her.
I don't know
if it was or not. It looked like Gabby.
Yeah. Attention to that gold van. It's going to be on the west side. Quite a bit of activity.
What's your unit for the code required, identify? 17835, landline, the watch commander's office, code 2.
Here's Goo.
In Wilshire.
14 shows the route is 4012 in Olympic.
Suspect just left 4760 West Pico Boulevard, code 3 incident 4043, RD 765.
There's Rip and Dip.
Code 671 east of Figueroa. 7032, it shows code 6. At the route.
Here's Cantors.
Code 64760 West Pico Boulevard. 14873, code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
Street and Bill up here. Was wearing these Dodgers, Mexican Heritage jersey, blue jeans, white Nike shoes, been having suicidal ideation.
There's a little piece back there I want to show you. How do I get back there? I'll try to go through this alley here. Or not.
All units from the code 6 Charles 84th place is supported a wrong suspect.
You used to be able to cut through.
459 suspect. Tiara Street, 12740 Tiara Street. I don't know if I do that open PRs.
This was a huge building that they just tore down.
1531.
So if you're familiar with this area, this is a new hole here. Thank you to Alexander Thornton.
35 Roger.
For the sticker.
Officer detailed 7-1 Bronner, shots fired.
Yes, officer detailed 7-1 in Brynhurst. Officer detailed 7-1 in Brynhurst, shots fired.
1130, give me a perimeter. 7-1 Brynhurst, Florence, and Brynhurst, West, and Florence.
Rover 383 coming.
Does anybody in this chat know who Tyler the Creator is? The
Florence to
rapper?
Brynhurst and West to Florence.
Yeah, it's 15L50, 15L30, 15L50, 15L30. North right.
So the rapper Tyler the Creator, he has a shop here. He and his homies are always hanging out, skating, doing little like installations right here. This is the shop. It's called Golf Wang. Wolfgang Golf Wang. If you're ever passing by here, look over in this little parking lot and see if anybody's ever skating. So right up the street from here, during the George Floyd riots, they parked an old cop car right in the intersection and then left it. And it was, I think it was a bait car. I think they wanted it to get beaten up. And then all around the city, you would see the cops bringing out like their lowest tier vehicles. I don't know if that was for insurance purposes or just being smart. But yeah, go back and look at my videos of this area from 2020. The graffiti was crazy. For about a week and a half, 2 weeks, it was just lawless in LA. And they went crazy on the graffiti. Everywhere that they could put something, especially in this area. And this is on Fairfax. I don't know how many people look through the chapters on my previous streams, but from last night, if you go back and you see where it says vandalism, we saw a dude spray painting live last night. I want to say it's rare, but I mean, if you're gonna catch them, this is probably the best spot to fish for that. We weren't even trying to catch him. We caught him on accident. Oh shit. I thought that dude was gonna turn.
Female 190, yeah, foothill units monitor their teams.
I thought he took that inside lane so that he could turn in there.
Foothill units monitor your teams as per a message.
We're kind of south of Hollywood. I want to hover around Hollywood just in case something happens.
The officers are going to the second location for the second suspect that's in custody.
Waiting for Roger.
35-year shed black baseball hat, black hooded sweater. What they used was a handgun. Code 4069, RT 935.
No.
East and west traffic.
31, go.
This is
31, you're starting location.
This is Beverly Boulevard.
George 31, Roger.
I wonder what gas is on Beverly and La Cienega.
Suspect are 4 male back, 15 to 17 years. Number 1 wearing a white hooded sweater.
Where is Universal Studios? Universal Studios is north of Hollywood.
No further.
So maybe 2 2 or 3 exits beyond Hollywood.
That's at 401. Southeast units responding and 1 unit from Harbor.
Hey, primary, do we have any suspect description or anything? And we got to check these cars that are coming through the perimeter here.
Circle 6.
Yeah, let's take a look at this one.
Please requesting units to check cars coming to the perimeter.
Primary, do we have a suspect description?
How well are they going through those cars that are leaving the perimeter? There's a Taco Bell right here on the left. Only one of 2 Taco Bells I've ever been to that doesn't have a drive-thru.
One shot at me, but I did hit my car. About 2 shots.
Oh, that cop just said he shot at me.
Hit your car. I copy. So we're looking southbound. We're looking south of 71 west of Brinehurst. We got a little 1-block perimeter here. We don't have any suspect description or anything.
Damn, that was the cop saying that he got shots taken at the car.
One went through the east-west alley just to the south, and there was a truck that took off and went northbound Brinehurst from 71.
649 for premium here.
Or pay overtime.
It left the perimeter.
This is Beverly Center.
Roger. Prior to everybody showing up, I had a black and white go northbound with it. Champagne colored truck. They might have it stop, I'm not sure.
Total W30 had a possible suspect truck, champagne in color, going northbound, Brinehurst from 71.
Cedars Sinai Medical Center.
We head for Valley Bureau BTC.
This is where they took Biggie Smalls after he got shot.
We have sufficient units in the health call 77. Sufficient units, and we'll stay up on 77 base for primary frequency.
Alvarado, West Lake MacArthur Park on platform level. Code 24038, RD 246.
For and meet General Service Officers. Call. Just like, go ahead.
5462 is a resident female officer for a pat down Sheldon and Telford. I can't believe response.
It's about 9:15. We're kind of in West Hollywood, Beverly Hills-ish area.
6797 Edward 76. Correction 7 Edward 76679.
And took Pierre's wallet and mother's purse.
At the railroad track, just north of 71, and we'll just lock down all of Brinehurst. Stop southbound traffic.
And this street is Robertson Boulevard.
McKinley, Pierre Report 5 to 6.
Really expensive shops on both sides. Jetta, Miss Shade, Jade. Jeremy, can we look into the Dolls Kill store? When I went by there, I didn't see any windows. I saw that just past Cantor's. I didn't see any spot to look in. But Jetta Jade, next time I pass by, I'll look and see if there's a spot to peek in.
I need all traffic stops westbound on Victoria 71.
Unlicensed no further. Mill driver has had numerous near misses of the trail walkers that are walking on the trail. Code 24081, RD 1703.
Who's walking on the trail in the rain?
Hey, Steve Roger.
Ramona Hall Community Center. Monitor comments for key requirement. Code 2 incident 4083 RD 1159.
25290, can you have 8A53 Watch 3 regarding incident number 3?
This is nice. It rained, now it's calm, and so we get the advantages of having it be clean and smell good, but we don't have to deal with it being wet.
If there's no location for a possible suspect, we're unable to locate.
This is kind of perfect in case we need to jump out. We can still jump out.
1712 Westwood Boulevard. 1712 Westwood Boulevard. On a belligerent subject. Code 3. Incident 4086. Party 855. West LA unit to handle identify.
Last week I accidentally banned 2 people. I touched it without knowing. And then this week I think I did the same thing. So if you got banned and you think it was a mistake, email me laoc310@gmail.com. It might have been a mistake. I don't know. Couple people. I didn't even see who it was.
On that truck that took off on 67 in Victoria, possible suspect.
Person 1242 is code 667 in Victoria and possible suspect base champagne truck.
67 Victoria, Eastern Printer.
69009 North Canyon and
Goshak Husk, how's your mom doing? Oh, she's doing all right. Thank you. She had a bad week this week, but still just trying to stay hopeful.
14W.
Looking forward to better times.
Come in.
Donald Fielding, do you ever cruise Venice Beach? Yeah, we get out to Venice quite a bit.
Inside line.
Go to my channel and click on the little magnifying glass and just put in Venice. There's a lot of content there from Venice. I love it there. If somebody's ever visiting me from out of town, we go there no matter what.
3 North Hollywood, battery domestic violence, 7818 Fulton Avenue, code 23990, RD 1501.
So that call that we just heard, that's in Hollywood, but I don't like those calls.
If you bypass them and come around the block, come southbound on Victoria. Go around the block, 1 block north, and come around the block southbound.
1835. 1849 from Southeast Station.
So I'm thinking that we're due for a big fire.
Southeast Station 10424 South Central.
Because it's so wet, I think we'll end up getting a big crash.
Okay.
When it's slick like this, the water runs into the ocean and all of the chemicals and whatever is on the road flows in, and then surfers go surf in this and then get sick. So you're not supposed to surf within a couple days of it raining because of all the pollution that's already added to the existing pollution.
The vehicle is a 2015 Toyota Sienna Lessing eastbound Venolan. Suspect was a male, black, 25 years, white shirt.
Goshak Hosk, love to her from UK. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Angle your shop the same angle as the building, where it's a diagonal, you'll be able to see both those exits.
This is Beverly Hills.
The dumpster. There's a couple exits there.
We'll see if I paid as much as they are charging in Beverly Hills. There's no way. Beverly Hills is over 7.
720, Roger.
Hurricane advise when you need attack frequency. We have 1 red.
7 and Victoria.
Blue Skies 1972. Can you go to Venice and Santa Monica Beach tonight? I don't know. I could try.
3232 East 4th Street, suspect in male, black, wearing a white shirt, blue pants, assaulting a female. Correction. Female.
Blue Skies 1972. I'm going to keep it on the list of things that I want to happen tonight. That's kind of how I do it. I make a list of like things I would prefer.
South San Pedro 6406. South San Pedro suspect vehicles of blue or black Nissan. License 9 Adam William Edward 568. 9 Adam William Edward 568. Female running northbound on San Pedro. Incident 4100 RD 1395.
So the issue with us going into Santa Monica and Venice, we would now go into an area where the communications are encrypted. So we're hearing calls, fires, crashes in other parts of the city, and it's not the part of the city that we're sitting in. So if something takes us over there, then yes, but I'm not sure if we'll go over there specifically for that. This is Beverly Hills.
6406 San Pedro.
This is how much they're charging at 76 here.
Queen 8084 49 window smash at the YMCA at 410 South Hope Street.
Street, incident 4001, RD 427. Hey, you two, have you arrived?
That celebrity gasoline.
I heard only in the area of Century and McKinley. It's code 20476 at 1824.
Do you remember the North Hollywood shootout? Were you old enough to recall that? Yeah, I definitely remember the North Hollywood shootout. I wasn't really that into it at the time that it was going on, and then after I moved to California, I lived in the Valley for a few years, and friends of mine would be like, oh, that's where that happened, and they would point over toward it. So yeah, it was crazy. That's still like one of the number one craziest police scenes that I know of.
She's at apartment 15.
Them having like bulletproof vests and whatever, and prepared to just keep it going.
The alley just north of Florence on Victoria.
I'll be at sea.
2897, Roger.
This is Beverly Hills. Last time we were here, we saw a Cybertruck with a black wrap.
Right one.
Anna, thank you for the membership.
You found traffic on Florence and West.
1781, Roger.
Jeremy, can you drive by Coachella? No.
519. Are you able to head over to Victoria, just north of Florence?
We're pretty far from Coachella.
The west side of this alley. Correction, the east side of this alley.
Did they always have neon lights on these cars?
And a hallway inside there.
I don't remember them having the neon on
Where it
there.
occurred approximately 30 minutes ago. Located at Route 4760 Pico Avenue. Vehicle used was a Honda Accord Gray. Suspects were last seen heading southbound on San Vicente. There's going to be 4 suspects. Suspect number 1 is a male black, blue shirt, blue jeans. Second suspect, male black, yellow shirt, blue, black jeans. Suspect 3 is male black, unknown clothing. Suspect 4, male black, unknown clothing. Property taken was beer, no weapon seen. KMA.
Different unit at 415 minute on a bus. Woodley and last and facing south on Woodley. On bus 2009, laying on the bike rack. Suspect now Hispanic, 30 years, all black clothing, carrying a red backpack. Code 2 incident 4110 RD 1758.
Yellow shirt, black jeans.
The street is called Cannon Drive.
In Calhoun. Suspect is a male black, approximately 5'8" to 5'10".
This is one of my favorite pizza places right here.
Approximately 30 to 35 years of age, wearing a black hat, black hooded sweater, black pants, armed with a black semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was a gold-colored purse, brown Coach wallet, approximately $1,000 in U.S. currency. Suspect is last seen walking westbound the Big 3.
Whoa, look at this Porsche.
Weapon and property still outstanding. KMA.
Nice Porsche.
Let me get him to respond over to
a Ferrari right here.
Victoria, north of 7-1. Incident commander, come up.
Over George 110. Coachella incident 417 RD 1959.
Linda plays GTA on PlayStation 5. I was trying to tell her the other day that the best place to steal cars in GTA 5 is in the Beverly Hills area of the game. So I think a lot of people have played GTA 5. It's such a huge, like, best-selling game. I don't think they realize how close the map of that game is to this actual area.
17050. Can you check with unit on Plumber Shirley if I'm still needed?
17 to 835. Do you still need 17050 to respond?
879, you can send us 4117.
9879, Raj.
This guy's playing soccer right here.
Can you log off
No.
31FD 62, watch 4? We're getting an error message saying they still have stacked incidents.
Roger, stand by.
Car report, female, child heard screaming, stop. Code 3 incident 4119 RD 231. Report unit howling identified.
There is a report of a fire near here that we can go check out.
4760 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect vehicle last seen on San Vicente. The vehicle is a Honda Accord. Suspects are 4 male blacks. Suspect 1 wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspect 2, yellow shirt, black jeans. Suspect 3 and 4, unknown clothing. Property taken was beer, no weapon seen. Information on incident 4043.
I think we'll skip the fire. It looks like a small fire.
South Korea, Tech 2, Channel 38. Operation South Korea, Tech 2, Channel 38 is reserved for 77 health call. CP is at Victoria, north of 77. He is responding to the 77 CP. Switch to Channel 38.
This is on Canon.
Let's go to incident 406, 3191.
Canon.
First and forward, suspect from outside wearing a white shirt. Code 3, incident 4114, D1239. 7 units out them.
18 George 31, 18 George 31, are you clear for 9-8? Main.
Mary 47.
If I could open up a shop here, it would be a black leather jacket and black dress shop. In LA, that's like dress code. Black leather jacket for a dude, black dress for a lady.
217, ambulance traffic. Sunset Alvarado Street, Sunset Alvarado. Code 3, incident 4120, RD 216.
At the station.
Yeah, the detective was driving it, please. Tech 2, Channel 38.
I don't like to valet my car everywhere. You valet your car, you get in, they've changed the settings on this seat so it's not your favorite position of the seat. Your stereo is now on some like Spanish party station. You get in and the air conditioner's cranked all the way up and there shouldn't be. I don't know. I'm not a fan of valeting the car.
24.
I think other people are like, wow, what a privilege. It's really not.
Traffic from 71 and Victoria here. We're going to set up the CP just north of you guys.
I'm going to try to go left right here. This is Brighton Way.
61. Copy. We're currently at a 459 call.
You got it.
We'll be able to handle with a slight delay.
Destination.
927.
Hey, units at 71 in Victoria. Come up.
What up, Scott Brown, Rocket, Charles, Ton Starts, Lana, Ma Duke, Zippy, Donald, Sonia, Heather, K2 Shady.
4090, RD 2804, family dispute 135 Southwest Marlin Avenue, incident 4092, RD 2019.
Yeah, I got 3 black and whites, actually 4 black and whites at 71 in Victoria. I need one of you guys to just stop that northbound traffic there. And I'll get a unit on the other side to stop cars coming around the corner.
What?
There's a structure fire downtown.
For William 70, show myself. L10, code 6 on the shooting scene.
70, Roger.
Canvassing for our casings. Code 46406 South San Pedro.
1510, send me a note.
This is Rodeo.
Suspect's male, black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue shirt, and blue jeans. Code 4130, RD 914.
Rodeo Drive, Fendi, Versace, Michael Kors, Jimmy Choo, Lotta Louis, Lanvin, Van Cleef. See these dudes taking pictures? This is a really famous little area right here.
429 Bayview Avenue. Possible suspect vehicle is a gray pickup truck on all license plate parked out on the opposite side by the park. Monitor comments, code 2 and 4133 525.
Maybe you want to send it.
This is what Beverly Hills looks like on Saturday night.
And TV wishes to step out at 720 Southwest Lake. The station.
275, stand by.
Units monitor the frequency. 5 Birch 66, repeat.
Runway and Maria, 9 John Union, Victor 578. Identify.
Nice on Rod.
No. From Alvaro.
LAIT 911. If you're in here, is that fire downtown on Broadway? Is that a good fire?
200 South Occidental Boulevard.
556 200 South Alvaro. Occidental.
If I can disregard my further, we get into now.
75 run. Station is requesting additional unit for traffic control to block east and west on Alvarado and Sunset, and then from Park and Sunset.
Ferragamo.
To stop traffic for me.
That call we're hearing on Sunset, that's pretty far. That's on the other side of Sunset.
8 X-ray, Ocean Mary, 577. 7.
Some couples out here.
567.
567.
7.
And 1X11, 415, man assaulting a woman, 232 East 64th Street, 232 East 64th Street, code 3 64099, RZ 1394.
Hills Drive and Argus Drive. Pierre heard 2 shots, no further. Citizen 4144, RD 1109.
Southeast unit screaming man, 16609.
We have 5,000 people in the room right now. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us. Happy Saturday night.
1891, Southeast Family Dove.
Thank you, Norman. Bro code. Thank you, Norman.
Hostility and of unknown substance. Suspect entered the resident and pushed PR, is no longer at the location, possibly still in the area. Additional incident 4117.
Exactly what you said is for Maine, 98.
Call unit 18X21 responding code 3 for Maine and 9821669 South Denver.
This road, I've always heard people refer to this as Little Santa Monica.
We are currently handling a North Hollywood call.
Street. Hey, call that street for me.
64th Street in Union.
13943, cancel outside unit. Shannon that call from Pedro and 65.
643, stand by.
Unit burglary from motor vehicle investigation 1829 Stearns Drive, incident 3897 RD 782. C3 is requesting a North Hollywood unit to handle the battery domestic violence.
Florence active structure showing flames. Thank you so much, bro.
3990 RD 1501.
Medium bill wearing black clothing. Possibly not with unknown type hand and code 2 incident 4146 and RD 1132. Under.
Way on a blue Chevy Dodge.
11.
4 Young Frank Edward 458.
Show me code 6, 177 telecom. 343, stand by.
Okay, I'm looking right now. Some of these sound like good calls, but they're not close.
544 Figueroa. Code transfer 4058 ID 1218.
Call that.
I'm going to do 12 towards 110, and then 12L 10 got here to relieve me. You might be in commander.
Okay, roger that. And verify we're setting up that CP on Victoria, north of 7-1 at the elbow of the road there.
Correct, sir. Roger that.
Okay, I got traffic shut down over on Crenshaw, so you guys have the whole street.
Okay, roger. Thanks.
George 31, can you show me code 6 on the help call in town?
18 George 31 much.
Alvarado on Sunset will be closed until further.
Not a lot of calls come out in this Beverly Hills area.
65.
Unless Lady Gaga's dogs are getting stolen, something like that.
Car 2 using 2 IDs, so pull it on Tierra. Suspect vehicles a gray Honda Accord. Charles Murray 89009. Charles Murray 89009. Incident 4153 and RD 1485.
Roger. Can you show everyone that B422 in the watch?
Roger.
Thank you, Starman, for the gifted.
415 woman, Sunset and Beverly Glen, Sunset and Beverly Glen. Female and long blonde hair, light green or gray, flannel shirt, black backpack, walking down Norwood Dark Street. Code 3 incident 4155 3806.
That was a sign that was cautioning for you to look out for cyclists. I rarely ever see cyclists here.
At 615 East Century Boulevard on my side.
Roger.
4155 80, all units 8029, Sunny Code 3 from West LA Station to Sunset and Beverly Glen.
13, Roger.
Sunset and Beverly Glen, huh?
77 units and 12. 31, 12, 31, meet the fire department, 310 West 82nd Street, 310 West 82nd Street for a structure fire, code 3 incident 4158 RD 1266.
Ooh, okay. There's 2 fires now.
Who are you on 38?
Cars immovable.
Roger, on the Beagle ramp from the northbound, correction, from the westbound 10 to the northbound 110.
I like this weather just after it's rained. Not currently raining, recently rained.
Wait, you can do last 4.
38, Roger, you can show me around.
159 OD 1454.
All traffic in this year, CPI traffic minute now on the 90 freeway is not ambulance CPI traffic code 3 incident 4159 RD 1454.
Three 45 is also around.
35, code 6, block eastbound traffic.
So I just routed to that fire. It says 25 minutes. And what we're doing, like our little cruise, 25 minutes across town is a very long time. If we were to go across town for that, something were to probably would have happened where we previously were. So it's always a tough call when something's far away, whether it's worth it to go there or not.
Watch for the line, please.
Push traffic units and 14827, 14827. Ambulance CPI.
Some just realize you're handling a code 3 call for 77. Only 14827, respond code 3 from National and Glendon to 61 at Hoover and 77. 2 and number 4172 and already 1532.
SP304 landline, they had line.
Go.
14825, 14825.
87. You can still show respond for Fetmilla and not Tierra.
So 4058, 14867 will handle. 9.
Ooh, they put an old Ferrari in here. Let's look at it real quick. I think I used to have this Ferrari on a poster in my bedroom. Wow. This is amazing. I would love to test drive this. This is a nice Aston Martin. Looks like they have a yellow taxi over here too. Ooh, look at the rims on the Aston Martin.
I have an extra keyboard that I'm trying to use.
Okay, let's go find a call. Does anybody remember the Spreewell spinners? The rims that used to spin?
Come celebrate the...
Well, it's not that they used to spin, they spin. You go to the stoplight, your car stops, but the rims keep spinning. How's everybody doing? It's about 9:45. Saturday night. There is an elevator rescue that just came out. What if we skipped all the big calls and just did elevator rescues all night?
We have a flat tire.
Need for Speed Underground.
In the area.
39 code 6 in the area of this mama in the alley.
Orange Dodge Charger, no flights.
ID, will you be standing by for tow with the vehicle?
Get me an ETA, please.
Stand by.
Northeast unit for a northeast occurrence. Traffic collision, ambulance traffic at Sunset and Alvarado on incident 4120.
Check last name westbound Venice from Lincoln. Specific vehicles a newer model. Dark gray Audi 2-door temporary license plate Charles Mary 159. Charles Mary 159. 62 male black. No further. Information only is 4190.
Alright, we do have a call.
Hey, Wilson unit. Also, perfect motor vehicle suspect there now. Orange in Fairfax. At the end of the street. Vehicle is a silver SUV, possible Land Cruiser, no license plate. This is male white, brown hair, beanie, black or gray long sleeve top, black jeans. Going through the vehicle. Unknown if it's related incident 3486.
Fairfax, we're close to that.
4184 RD732. 1837, Roger. You're going to be the primary on this call. 14A67 has a flat tire.
With the closer EPA.
1733, no specific units available.
Let's fix MacArthur Park. Is there a description of the victim in this?
21 BRT5. Subject at 38 years. No further.
We've checked. I don't see anybody that needs an assistant at this time. If you go back to PR, see if there's a better location.
Alright, we have everything.
Roger, I'll notify FD. There's a parent.
I've got my safety vest too, just in case.
Green North Listed Place, code 374 for an RD2001. Medium build black clothing, possibly armed with unknown type handgun, no handgun seen, no further.
4239. Suspect in custody. What? Hey, Airship, were you over the Newton incident, 7-3 and 10?
Yeah, for about maybe 15 minutes or so before this picks up.
You have a minute to go to Metro?
Yeah, stand by.
Suspects almost panic, 41 years, 4200 or D1822.
Alright, we have a call. I'm going to be out of the chat for a little bit. I'm going to try to get us over there fast.
code 4, station only 67 in Victoria.
Shout out to anybody that might be new. Please subscribe to the channel if you're new. And happy Saturday night to all my regulars.
And Neon Way, no evidence of trouble.
We're still kind of Beverly Hills area.
261 in Hoover.
So the unit 450 man with a gun, 738 East 75th Street. Continuing, 77 units with smart, 450 man with a gun, 738 East 75th Street, now being operated by the male with mental illness. PR call back request FD for injuries obtained. The suspect, 23-year-old male, suffers from schizophrenia, currently not taking medication.
Why walk in the street when there's a perfectly good sidewalk? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either.
27 to handle identify.
I didn't understand what they were doing.
No, never had anyone by the dumpsters.
Roger. And how was the other one looking over there?
Yeah, there's no suspect description. It was heard only, and then he had the marks on his car. So that's about a 2-block perimeter.
Okay, if anything changes, let us know.
Oh, I like how it looks outside. After it's rained, the visibility is so much better than normal.
Magma.
One in 77, 477, violent male with mental illness at 738 D75. Code 3 and 4173, 8459.
Suspect, last unit, gray Nissan Altima towards the freeway. Suspect's car has been male, Hispanic, 5'9", 25 years, has a beard. Platoons 4204, 8119.
Two Sentinels will go in with the crime scene tape, Sunset and Alvarado.
PR, do you have them respond to the 76 gas station?
I think this is Zendaya right here.
We'll have a PR there.
And Zendaya right here too.
4201 or 2027.
Whoa, double Zendaya right there.
Assisting on backing. After we advised her to disregard unbacking, we have another code to call at 77. There are no 77 units available due to their health call on a shooting suspect perimeter.
The phone number to the caller. There was a prior call made on 410, and it was a swatting call, and Northeast took a report for a false call to 911.
Did you just hear there was a swatting call? I had to call my local police department and tell them, like, I'm somebody that's potentially in the... somebody that could potentially get swatted. So now it's on my record that, like, okay, if there is any kind of elevated call, to put it in that context. I see a airship going from Hollywood toward downtown. They might be going to the Alvarado call.
You can cancel this backing. There's no evidence at this moment of a 415 man assaulting a woman.
Code 6333, no closer.
All at 61 in Hoover, cancel response. No evidence of a 450 man assaulting woman at this time.
We handle the violent male with mental illness 477, 738 E75, code 3 into 4173, RD 1259.
Why would you be swatted? Because I'm gonna start doing a bunch of home stream stuff, and people try to find out where you live. A lot of people have already, my address has already been leaked a couple times, so people know where I live. If I'm live on a home stream, people would try to say, like, oh, there's a shooting happening over here, get over here quick, because they want to see you be affected on a live stream.
File 31, responding code 3 from Hoover Engagement.
I think that'll just keep getting worse and worse all the way out from this year. So 2024 is probably going to be the best it'll ever be. Every year it's just going to keep getting more and more elevated. Look at this girl's hair. I like it. It's like the drummer from Lenny Kravitz. Are you gonna go my way? And I gotta know.
Fired the BB gun.
Ooh, shout out alert SoCal, shout out.
Not taking
Matthew D.
No longer has a weapon in his hand, standing in a driveway.
And Kirsten. Thank you, Kirsten, for the sticker.
18X21 for incident 4078 on Imperial Highway.
This is Beverly Boulevard. We're going east.
Incident 4184 RE 732. 5'8", curly hair, possibly wearing a black sweater. He might have taken it off, a white t-shirt, blue jeans. Possible host of the party. He has sleeve tattoos on his arm. One is possibly a cross. He has a gun or a knife on his waistband, belt. Conditions in 4171.
That's the host of the party.
Brown hair, beanie,
The
black
gun
or gray
holster.
long sleeves top, black jeans, seen going through vehicle. PR believes suspect might have broken into.
What the? I thought he was on a skateboard.
Related to incident 3486.
That's Ryan Gosling. I thought he was like gleaming the cube right there.
Specific units, suicide 3542 Military Avenue. 35,
This intersection right
42,
here, Fairfax and Beverly. If you look back at the George Floyd stuff, 2020, the riots that were happening and the looting, this is where the cop car was on fire. So that's why 1 block north of here, that's why I think that Tyler, the Creator graffiti piece is there. And this is CBS here on the right. There's really not a good shot to look in there. But
Commander 12 Charles, you can show me code 6 at 71 Bryanhurst.
CBS. And this gate is where that kid got squished with the dumpster. There were a bunch of looters trying to push a dumpster into the gate to break it open, and they didn't realize one of their homies was on the opposite side, and they squished him in between the fence, but he ended up running away. Thank you, LEE, 10 gifted memberships. Nice, thank you, Ellie.
Gonna be at the rear booking stalls, please.
Laurel and Pole. Next door, 20, go take a Laurel and Pole.
If you haven't seen it, look it up. Put in like CBS Studios, Riot, and then put dumpster in defense, something like that. It'll pop up.
Thank you.
Every time I think of it, I chuckle a little bit. There were a couple really funny things that came out of those looting videos. One of them, the news pulled up and they were doing a story about how people had broken into this store and they were looting it. And then all of a sudden, behind the reporter, a piece of particle board opened and all these people started running out of the little hole. I think that was in Long Beach.
Chesapeake Avenue. It's code 2.
And then one of the looters like kind of stood in front of everybody like go, like directing traffic. And then after that they like took off on their own.
Her light blue Toyota Corolla. Code 2, incident 4236 RD 377.
That video that I was just talking about and the one where the person got squished, CBS, those are the kind of things I'm going to be watching. I'm going to start doing a home stream on my other channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. These driving streams that I do, it's so hard for me to hang out with everybody. I'm just kind of the tour guide. I'm going to transfer and do some more home stuff so I can be a part of the chat. So I'm going to add that here coming soon. But I need to get our party squared away first. The party is my top priority.
Guy, the gray hoodie, he needs to be ID'd.
So yeah, look for that in June. I'm going to start doing more home streams.
Young Adam 437.
And it's on the channel called Jeremy Reed 1980 on YouTube.
4235 1177.
2, incident 4241 RD 857.
There are a couple other things that I'm going to Velcro onto that home stream. I don't want to say it yet because it's top secret. But the planning that I've been doing is to just try to have more fun. These are fun, but we're just going to like heartbreaking scene after scene. I'm going to try to inject more positivity into these streams this summer. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but I'll try.
You have an available CHP unit, Venus.
Was a black.
Here's how far away we are from the next scene.
Suspect last seen eastbound Marina on foot. Okay, wait.
Appreciate it. I look at auto repair. Suspect is a male Armenian, 48 years, blue clothing, code 4247, RD 1654.
Eastbound Rowena on foot, a female white, 35 years, 5'1", 115, brown blue. Weapon used as a black semi-automatic handgun, incident 4146.
There's a golf course right here that I've never played. It's like 6 or 7 golf courses in the area that I still haven't gotten a chance to go to.
How do you pull over? You look for there.
SMI?
Please. Put down all weapons.
To George 15, landline 290.
This area that we're coming up on is Larchmont.
Restoration to the lip and nose. Conscious of breathing.
This next stoplight, Larchmont, if you go right, this is where you can see some celebrities during the daytime because people from Paramount Studios come over here to eat. So if you're ever celebrity watching, try right down here. During lunchtime.
030.
You'll see Paramount players eating there.
Mary Zebra John 030.
Thank you, Donald Fielding. I canceled my cable. Now I just watched this. Hey, thank you.
45046. Shot number 8159. Correct. 15.
Started able to
89. Was there any further from her?
89 minutes still for further.
She had a shotgun in her hand.
W Sedan, Stephen O'Neill Rose, 5501 Sierra Vista Avenue, apartment 7, the city.
All right, we're here. We have to try to find a place to park.
Boston Standard is one of the man woman disputes for West 38th Street, code 2, incident 4236, RD 377. I timed out 507 radio, 3425 West Adams, incident 4010, RD 314, 507 party, 829 West 40th Place, incident 4101 at RD 396, and a 507 party, 5522 Carlin Street, incident 4214, RD 311. 89356 Beagle Street, incident 4001 RD 427, 459 investigation, 1216 North Soto Street, incident 4126 RD.
This person in front of me has one super bright light and then one regular light.
Incident 4230 RD 479.
661 North Harbor.
Never heard of swatting yet. I think it's more popular in home streams because then, you know, people are home streaming from their house, then all of a sudden they see cops come in and start harassing the person. And then if you're the person that intended for that to happen, it feels good because you just affected it. I'm sure it feels good until the 3-letter agencies get there and tell you they don't appreciate it. Okay, look at the curb all destroyed here on the right.
1985 coming. 977. Zero number 4.
I don't think we'll be here long. Let's just go take a quick look. That looks like another Maserati over there. It's not, but it's probably a BMW. No, that looks like the baby blue Mazzy. It is. We just caught back up with the Mazzy. Look at this thing. We just saw this. It's from the other scene. Looks like a Toyota versus a Chevy truck. What up, man? Just kind of drive around, see what's happening on the weekend, see what's interesting in LA.
Is that like TikTok?
This is on YouTube. It's called LAOC TV. No.
I see you at the other accident.
Here, I'll let
I'm
you.
the tow guy.
Here, I'll let you have one of the. Here you go. Oh, you got the Mozzie.
Yeah, it's right there.
Sick. I saw it. It's a nice get.
Oh, magnífico.
The Maserati was from the other call where the people didn't appreciate me filming. But you don't see too many powder blue Maseratis. And then the front symbol's powder blue. And this Maserati is not from this scene. This is from a scene that we were at earlier tonight. Not involved in this crash. We saw one of these chains snap last weekend when they were pulling the Jeep. Oh shit. I keep coming back to this because we didn't get a good look when we were there. Not super bad. I mean, it's gonna be expensive, but it's not something that can't be fixed. So that was it. Sometimes we stay for the flip, sometimes we don't. I think if it was raining, we wouldn't have. It's not raining, it's a little chilly. I can deal with chilly. The equipment still works after you get back in the car following chilly, but not following super wet rain. That used to be right here. So I don't know if that's involved in this. That's a pretty big chunk. New development. Speed limit here, 35. I can't believe we saw that person just try to like drive through the crash scene. They were just gonna like days of thunder right through. Cold trickle.
5859, 5050 responding.
The suspect and victim were last seen north and on the boulevard towards Sardis when the call was generated. There's some red.
I think there's a helicopter above us.
47885.
Yeah, airship going into Hollywood.
Through the parking lot that's right across the street from the Crown Plaza.
5050, 5050, 5859 advisors enter through the rear of the South Plaza to 150 West 7th Street.
One at the 50 at Wilshire Western. Defense Avenue, over Vaughn, giving all of me.
Thank you to Lucy L for the PayPal. Appreciate what you do. Thank you, Lucy.
14. William 160.
I'm appreciating being back in the car right now. It says 53 degrees. It's about 10:15.
43, early 139. 31 FD 41, 31 FD 41, meet 31 FD 50 on the platform.
Three 11 already 261.
31 FD 180. Can you cancel my tow request? The motorist, he'd like to go with a different outfit.
Table 1313 Meadowbrook Avenue.
This is where I said you can do some celebrity watching. Larchmont Boulevard. And then this little cut right here, I used to come over here and have lunch with the people at 23D Films when I worked there. We would see people all the time. I can't believe some of these are still open.
Roger, back to BTD.
This is a popular bakery.
19 on 120. The tech is going to be Valley View Attack 1, Channel 41, Valley View Attack 1, Channel 41, 19 respond to the campus.
Look at this super old clock.
4318, RD 1441.
Larchmont Village clock. Look
Look
at that thing. This might be where Danger Mouse gets his secret phone calls right here.
Contact the watch commander.
Does anybody remember Danger Mouse?
8831, bearing cross street, code 2 incident 4206, RD 1801. Roger.
946 Embry Street, suspect number 1 male, unknown, blue hooded sweatshirt, yellow gloves, suspect number 2 male, black hooded sweatshirt, yellow gloves, possibly just left location, still code 2043110, RD 802.
Can you put us on a new incident?
Here's the pizza spot that we used to go to right here.
BRT 5, Roger.
Ryan 2426. Are we there yet? We're getting close. We're not quite there. We're close.
Suspect or subject is possibly under the influence of an unknown substance. Napa 3 and 74215 RD 1309. Union at hand to identify. Century for 15 man will again Los Angeles and second next to Redbird Restaurant. Suspect Hispanic.
I like Mighty Mouse too.
Holding a gun. Schedule 4325 RD1.
I used to watch Danger Mouse and Inspector Gadget. Those are my go-tos.
Hey, northeast.
Yeah, taking the information.
1883 4200.
Correct.
Main.
A street takeover or a solo vehicle doing donuts in the intersection. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan with TC damage last seen, Avenue 54 towards York. Incident number 4326 for information, RD 1116.
Donald Fielding looks like John Hughes movie set. Nice.
For 3 arrestees.
I like John Hughes everything.
And RD 1195.
John Candy everything, John Hughes everything.
Bungalow, just to the west. Yeah, Roger, just west of Brinehurst.
1117, Semi incident 429.
1117, are you canceling X58?
GK got relationship.
Yeah. 21301, come in.
I'm still in disbelief that that person in the SUV was charging so hard through that crime scene.
Family dispute 8831.
Like you see a flipped over car into another car, debris in the road, cops in the road, and you like barely slow down, you're just gonna go through it.
263 Washington
I don't
Boulevard,
understand.
where shots fired just occurred.
80% unit shots fired, heard only 2420. Cloyd Avenue, 12 shots heard, code 2 incident 4334, 1440.
All right, if you're just joining us, we're still in Hollywood. I'm looking for calls happening in Hollywood. We'll probably end up downtown after this. Maybe the Valley, but probably downtown. Beautiful night in Hollywood.
H. Henry Edward 255.
8275, Roger. 5-67, repeat.
Is eastbound on Olympic. You make a right on Elwood. She is at the first RV. The PR is attempting to get a visual on the female.
Description.
How's everybody doing? I feel good. I've been live 2 hours, 15 minutes. I have another 5 or 6 hours in the tank. Stock Jockey, what up?
Heard only advocating in Venice. 11 and 12 shots were heard. Nothing.
Let me know in the chat where you're watching from if you feel comfortable.
30, 14, 41.
I love looking back on the replay and then seeing the list of where people are from, and it's places that I never would have guessed. Only if you feel comfortable putting it in. Put it in the chat.
For Roger.
This is Melrose and Vine.
Adams, incident 4010, RD 314, timed out 507 party, 829 West 40th Place, incident 4101, RD 396, 507 party, 5522 Carmen Street, incident 4214, RD 311, and a 415 party, 4252 Dalton Avenue, incident 4217, RD 397. Southwest units, stand to identify.
RP for 150.
Huge shout out to Vanessa, G. Lorraine, LEE, Matthew D. There are over 5,000 people in the chat right now. When there are that many people in the chat, it goes really fast. Look how fast it goes on my phone. It's hard for 5,000 people to all get along and be on the same page. So shout out to my mods for doing a great job, and thank you to everybody that understands it. It's going to be a fast chat. There are that many people chatting. It's going to go fast.
3D PR lost the visual on the female.
Ooh, a lot of Australia in the chat. Cairo, Egypt. Nice.
The female was taken
Azusa,
into the RV.
Tecate.
There's no longer any males outside, possibly now inside that RV.
New Hampshire, Virginia. Mars is in the house.
Any Pacific
Couchilla.
only in the area of 690 Harbor Street, 10 gunshots heard, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 4348, RD 1441.
Any Pacific area, shots fired here only Washington Wilson, code 2 incident 4343, RD 1441.
Any Pacific unit, shots fired heard only Washington and Ocean Avenue, 60 to 20 gunshots heard, possibly 2 types of weapons. Code 2 incident 4349, RD 1441.
4825, for code 6, all those are related.
Possibly 2 types of fireworks is what I'm thinking.
Code 2 incident 4351, RD 2197.
Donald Fielding. This is a special place. Respect to all. Thank you, Donald.
Incident 434.
For the DUI traffic, 1963 East 114th Street, incident 4277.
26T20, Roger.
Sorry, traffic unit ambulance traffic, 14726 Blythe Street, 14726 Blythe Street. Code 3 incident 4350, RD 1995.
So the plan is that we're going to hover here in Hollywood. It's early. It's not even 10:30. Like I always say, 10:30 is when people kind of start getting ready to go out for the night in LA.
52, Roger.
You get there at like 11, 11:30, and then you party from like 12 to 3.
15, Roger. 4302883.
Somebody's pulled over up here in front of the McDonald's on the left.
Radio check. Radio check, loud and clear.
Per 25T90, contact South Traffic Division.
949, Roger, thank you. Birch 912. 399 negative, we'll have
in front of the Netflix building, one of the Netflix buildings.
3899 will handle.
And this is where somebody's pulled over.
1145 Sanford Avenue. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 47 years, 220 pounds, wearing a green shirt, a vest, and blue sweatpants. Monitor comments is code 2 incident 4358 3528.
This is a G-Wagon.
Gunshot fired, heard only in the area, 415 Washington Boulevard, 20 gunshots heard, nothing else seen or heard, code 2 incident 4357 RD 1441.
They're checking out that matte G-Wagon.
A shooting just occurred. Topanga Canyon and Mulholland. Topanga Canyon and Mulholland. If you heard 2 gunshots, unknown victim down. Code 3 incident 4360 RD 2196.
Minutes before Olympic County got into trouble.
A lot of shots fired calls.
1883, Roger.
67th Metro on 1. 4. Propaganda traffic collision, Wilbur and Roscoe, code 2 incident. CPI traffic, Wilbur and Roscoe, code 2 incident 4363 ID 1794.
Katsuya is actually open.
On a hit and run DUI. Traffic Victory in Vinalden. Suspect was a male unknown, possibly 390. Vehicle was a white BMW 4-door. Was last seen eastbound. Victory incident 4365.
She's got some 1920 stuff. So does her bow.
Cancel off by Southeast Unit Armies at 4206.
$5-8-15, standby.
14 FB19, code 6 in the area, Washington Pacific, heard 1 gunshot fire.
Burbank facing southbound, Great Dodge Dart, and the Honda Accord involved TC blocking 2 lanes of traffic, code 2 incident 4369 RD 21.
This isn't open most of the time that we come by, but still open now.
On George 23 is going to be code 4, 1 suspect on Broadway south of 14th.
It's code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Broadway south of 14th, wrong suspect.
I got you there.
Three 1441.
Six 15, 6-8-15, cancel incident 4355 831 handle.
Hollywood Boulevard.
There's shots fired inside of an alley over here in the off of Via Dolce. Stand by for an address.
Via Dolce.
14825, Roger. Shots fired in the alley off of Via Dolce.
And 950, can we get an RA for a device?
4 Roger, 16835, 16835, cancel your response, 16.
Thank you, Eli Tesler, 5 gifted. Shout out Eli, what up?
Going southeast call. 18X21, yes.
Show me backing out incident 4120 and show me on.
Thank you, Eli. What up, Morning Flower? What up, Terry, Sean? Lucifer's mom, Cindy, LD, Just, Tanya, Lucas, Stock, Suho, what up? Darian, Christopher, Rose.
54111 via Marina from Pearl, shots coming from apartment complex.
Eleven 817, Roger.
1151, we're actually closer.
11 851, Roger.
And if the subject is conscious and breathing.
63 Washington Boulevard.
It was a calm night last night. Oh, look at Wheelie dude right here. Wheelie homie going all the way down. I like that.
Years, gray shirt, gray pants. No weapons, good shows, 4379 or 231.
Need any unit, no pencil illness, 340 was 52nd Street in the front house with his girlfriend. Brother male Hispanic, 34 years, Linville, 7-8-year, green sweater, black pajama pants. Under the influence of meth, it's incident 4376 and RD 1391.
can hear the clubs.
Los Angeles for a second.
Does anybody want to stay at this hotel right here? They do have vacancy. Very close to the strip. That's all it says in the description. It's close to the YMCA. Here's a black Lamborghini. Bruce Wayne.
14 FB19, no response from the air unit. Try again.
I need 3 units, code 3, to shut down traffic on Almaty Way in Via Marina, Washington, and Via Marina. I also notify the sheriff as well. Meeting just occurred 4529 Dom Peel Drive. 4529 Dom Peel Drive. Shots were fired at a party at the location. PRC's juveniles running down the street. Unknown if anyone injured. No suspect description. Code 3 incident 4386 RD 2196. Adam 49. 18X4, Roger.
Washington and Via Marina.
Perimeter, because they're going to do a 10-dog search. Top 424, we're mid-block party. 5855, 5855, code 1.
Look at the line to go into this. The bar is called Sinister. All these people are waiting to get into Sinister.
Hey, redeploy is 5 Adam 11, flash 3.
5090, Roger.
Marina at the Shores Apartment 4143 via Marina. PR heard 20 gunshots, possibly yelling coming from inside the building. Additional 20 gunshots heard over the air. Code 3 incident 4382.
3030 message for 301. 3003, Roger. There was a code 6 return on the return. Verify your location.
301 and 303, you can go show code 4, suspect in custody. 7th and Metro.
Roger.
There's Angela Lansbury right there.
2 clear. 14A25. I'm gonna need at least 10 units. We got a big perimeter that we're gonna need to shut down all the traffic, and then shut down the building as well.
Location one more time.
Air 18 4111 via Marina.
Four 717. State Smith, Philip, Ray, common spelling. 6636 Salema Avenue, this city. Mel.
Lily Tomlin right there.
Ray Havel. 511 175. February 21st. 50.
Payphone.
KMA on the first one.
No phone.
Second one's gonna be
63 RD 1794. 17 Roger from Alaska, Minnesota.
engine 42 Transit. Mel Black. Ball Brown 510 150. 91575.
Oh, nice. That old guy had a fanny pack. That might be a concealed carry fanny pack.
Suspect last seen walking southbound. Suspect male, black, 30 years, black hat, black shirts. Code 30440 429. 185. Code 4 on.
All right, we're gonna look at what's in these souvenir shops.
Information only.
I use code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Judge John Iso and Temple. Information only. Viadote and Dell. Stand. Just shut down traffic. And lockdown perimeter standby for the CP location.
Luna, possible kidnapping in progress, San Pedro Street in 111th place, San Pedro in 111th place, westbound on 111th place, suspect vehicles a black Mazda, license plate 9 Charles David Boy 019, 9 Charles David Boy 019, female screaming from inside the vehicle now, northbound on Main Street, code 3 incident 4406, RD 242, Southeast unidentified.
Imperial and Clovis.
220 transported to LA County, USB.
From Imperial and Clovis to 551 West 88th Street.
Okay, units, additional vehicles now in the alley on 108.
I like the Lily Tomlin movie 9 to 5. Dolly Parton.
1441.
Always go from Celtic Charles, Wilshire Western, both suspects in custody.
Philip Ray Smith, it's 1 felony, 113528 HF, no bail. Smith Philip Mel, black, brown, 5'8", 160, date of birth of 10/08/45.
Jameson's is bumping right now. Whoa, look at this. This is an Irish bar. And this is where they usually have a lot of smoke coming out of this purple spot. And these are the ones that actually stay open late. Some of them kind of don't really have a lot of people at them after midnight. These actually do.
The residents that live in 120 have keys.
And this is the Taco Bell Cantina, the 1920s style. They serve alcohol in here. That's only been there for about a year and a half.
I think one. Catch the buzzer will handle from Southeast Station.
Guinness Museum.
Next 21 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 551 West 88th Street.
Oh, this person's putting on a concert. That's cool.
That guy's one of our patrol supervisors will oversell us with that. Don't worry about it, we deal with the same thing. Hey, shoot.
Team clear.
Conscious breathing, possible drug overdose. I respond eastbound on Mercer from left.
Well, units. Roger, Sam, I am asking the RTO.
To start putting on the perimeter on 11 minute.
For one, we're going to be code 6, Victory and Irwin. Or correction, Victory and Varial. 9, Lincoln Robert George, 944.
This is Hollywood and Highland. Probably the biggest tourist intersection in Hollywood.
Inquiring what's up now. Taxi, Roger. 1662, Roger.
People are Queens to traffic zone 6 and 11th Ave 9, Lincoln George Boy 967.
Any good live music venues?
11th Ave.
I'm not thinking of any right off the top of my head. 10 years ago, yes. 20 years ago, definitely. Today in 2024, hit or miss.
Any air unit come in on Southeast frequency.
I was just behaving myself at this light. These cops right here to my left were looking in the car. So that's why I was not talking at that light. These two on the left were really like getting a good look of what our setup is. Rose, thank you for the sticker.
Female, she's conscious and breathing, approximately 45 years old. She has a complaint of pain to her legs, not due to an assault. We're going to be here in 6041 Cadillac at
Here's where we were last night.
She's refusing to have these hospitals to take care of her.
11X26, Roger. The suspect vehicle, he last side in the Superior parking lot at Avalon. And
I wonder if the same sort of owners own these souvenir shops. And then they just buy a new storefront and then they just have a warehouse full of the same stuff. Like World's Best Dad, Grammy Award, license plates that say your name and then California.
I don't want to confirm it. They're in the watch.
So you can verify your location.
They're on watch.
Now 1781 East Birch Street, code 4276, RD 452.
Cancel incident.
Vehicle versus a bicycle is probably the only good call right now. This dude just went right across. He got it.
Did that the suspect had 211 her vehicle, and she was from Ontario. She was a female, white, in her 30s, black shirt, black leggings. Can you clear the locations or hold position?
They can clear their position to meet at the CP parking lot, my son.
Person 63 years wearing a black jacket over blue shirt. Monitor comments. Group 2 incident 4430 RD 1045.
18 is code 6, Avalon and 103rd in the Superior parking lot.
Focus units, the suspect vehicle had an LA sticker on the back side of the driver's side of the vehicle. Addition is in 4406.
Yeah.
Here's Barry's Pizza if you're in the mood for a $40 pizza.
Call Huntington Drive South. Fort Dodge 12 is code 6, 5376 East Huntington Drive South.
South of Minnehaha. 1985.
Purple haze all in my brain.
8. Available to handle an open door, turned out open door, 4418 Bowman Boulevard, code 24364 427.
1987.
Consumers Liquor? What a good name.
I'm afraid you made contact with your PR.
Who's that, Roger?
Turn hold up alarm at the Chick-fil-A activated from the left side counter, code 304434 657.
7832, Roger.
Receiving 893, what?
3942. 68 business shows backing 67.
68 Roger.
6877, you can cancel on Charles response from Sunset and Orange.
Sunset and Orange.
That's a shaved head, white shirt, jean jacket. No
We're on
weapon.
Sunset.
Additional incident 4406.
As of right now, sheriffs have their tactical team make an entry to this location, which is the Pearl Apartments.
Unit handling AGT investigation if there's any unit that can clear to handle that.
Sunset and Orange is 2 stoplights away from where we are.
190120, Roger.
Package units, ADW domestic violence in progress, 22237 Orange Street, 22237 Orange Street at the upstairs unit. Male and female are screaming at each other. Loud thumping also heard. It's code 3 incident 4441 RD 2155. Depending on handling identifier.
This is the gas station where Gatsby's mom in the chat came and gave me some Crocs the night that my shoes were wet. Shout out to Gatsby's mom. And Gatsby.
91 Roger.
Phoenix 21 is code 6551 West 88th Street. 18, Roger.
Is the route to Ocean and 28th.
Alright, this is Sunset and Orange. Right by Hollywood High.
062, Roger. 1 Henry 9 responding.
One Queen 85, 1 Queen 85, are you clear?
Out into the units, FY. Sheriff just breached the front door. Just so you guys are aware.
Suspect no longer location. PD no longer needed. 20 on the GT investigation. Come right back, please.
1901, 20, 1901, 20, cancel incident 4243, 19843, I'll handle.
611.
5303, follow up to Central Station.
I kind of wish I was out riding a scooter right now. What up, Todd? Staying in the lurker's corner. Been viciously gang attacked by Mama Hill. Oh no.
Roger.
What up, Mama Hill? What up, Todd? Over Fear, what up?
Roger,
Jim, Sweet, Richard, Alex. Yo Mama, Kath is in here. Group Anonymous. California became the first state to allow medical marijuana use. Voters passed Compassionate Use Act in 1996. Yeah, I got my medical marijuana card in 2002. And I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to do it. I think my first card was $150. And I had to bring in like paperwork from my doctor saying that I had issues sleeping and different things just to add. Oh, look at the bike right here. Look at the bike. That was a no license plate bike.
14849 is requesting an additional unit down in Washington for containment.
I remember what it was like in the 90s where they treated marijuana like it was cocaine. They really like threw the book at you for any marijuana thing. And then in the late 90s, it kind of started to thaw out a little bit. Early 2000s, they're like, okay, maybe you're a medical patient, maybe not.
6331
And then 2010 to now has just been gas pedal decriminalization.
Wearing a puffy camel jacket. It's code 3 incident 4455.
Somebody can look up Colorado decriminalized, and part of the law was that they were going to give a lot of money to the schools. Somebody that's in front of the internet, look up how much the Colorado cannabis industry gives to schools every year.
Colorado, male, black, 35 to 40 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants, armed with a handgun. Put to incident 4457, already 270.
Yeah,
Request.
And I think
17899, 17835.
I think they decriminalized it in Denver, and then they were like, watch, the crime is going to go up, and it went down.
2nd Street, apartment 137. Go to incident 4398, RD 564.
They thought DUIs would go up, violent crime would go up. As far as I know, it went down.
Z3, how do you show my status?
13Z3, code 6 San Pedro in Florence.
Big pat downs to get into the club.
Mention units, Helena, man, woman dispute, code 2, NRD 1985.
7876, Roger.
Oh, they don't want to let him in the club. She's mad.
Okay. Can I get a clear frequency for a crime broadcast?
Porter's 12, standby.
Oh, no hats in the club, I bet.
1385, standby.
No hats.
Call units go for 5376 East Huntington Drive South, suspect GOA.
B5 for the comments, peer.
He's like, I'm going to have to go leave that hat in my Range Rover. This is a $14,000 hat. She's like, okay.
Broadcast that over this air.
Cover charge, I'm sure.
Delta and Roger, go ahead.
I don't know what it would be, but I can't imagine there wouldn't be anything.
Apartment 306, he believes it's apartment 303 right across. He stated PD was there approximately 2 hours ago, and he believed that that's where the shots are coming from. Building D, apartment 303.
Suspect was a male agent, 40 years, no further description.
That's it, Roger. I was in the 14050. Can you go ahead and relay that to our sheriff's component?
446 Friday, 644. 45376, East Huntington Drive South. Suspect was last seen south.
Alright, we're gonna check something out real quick.
Suspect was described as
Movie
a male,
location.
5'10", 200 pounds, wearing a black sweater, 30 years of age. Weapon used was a handgun. Information incident 4404.
58, 58, cancel incident 4398, 585 will handle. Right. Code 6, lower platform, what's your remark?
877 or back.
RD 1824.
Traffic 7444 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect vehicles at 10. Chevrolet pickup truck 42961 Boy 3. 42961 Boy 3. Driver male, black, 50 years, intoxicated. Good to incident 446 feet, 30 1015.
405 in Century. 111 Parthenia.
Okay, Chief 11 copies, and I'm at 1,700. Gonna move to the south side here. I got pulled to you.
Since 53.
Ooh, look at this matte. Look at the matte color here. I like that.
At the routes is good to incident 4446 3726.
It's like a grayish green matte Lexus.
412, 412, come in. 35, Roger. 33, Roger. Read. School 24276 on 452. Which be able to handle?
George, one second.
I think somebody was just following me right there. Please don't follow me. Anybody that watches these streams, please don't come out and try to like follow my Jeep.
Hispanic 30s, wearing a black jacket, black pants, mostly white pants with black shoes. Code 2 incident 4472 or D5205. Bunch of traffic and incident, most traffic right now, let's take a look right now, let's take this code 3 incident 4473 or D497.
30 out there.
Okay, I don't want to zoom in until I figure out. It's one of these two back here.
You can send us incident 4470.
It's this one right here.
Roger.
So this is the Nightmare on Elm Street house with Johnny Depp.
Correction, sorry, 24.
Remember the red door?
Hey, River Unit, roommate to 1110 South Lake Street, incident 4299, party 281.
Probably 85, probably 85 coming.
Just don't fall asleep.
Big glad we will be there momentarily.
What was the finger in calling?
Code 6 on 2.
The first time I saw that house, I was riding with Damon from Smoke and Scan. And he was letting me know that it was over here.
We're out to on 2.
452. Shows around.
18A17, are you clear?
That fire that was happening earlier in the Florence area. Dedicated Hollywood feed on stream 5. Nice, thank you. Okay, here's what happened with the structure fire earlier. The injured adult female sustained a fractured arm when she apparently leapt from a second floor of a burning 2-story building prior to firefighters' arrival. Her relationship to the site or incident have yet to be determined. She's currently in fair condition at an area hospital, no injuries. That vehicle right there in front of us with the no lights on is the one that was following me.
Avalon Boulevard at the Arco Gas, code 2104432, RD 1824.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody that watches the stream. Please don't come out and try to be a part of it. I appreciate that.
Are you clear?
It freaks me out when I see people following me.
I'll show you
Because I just don't know what their intentions are.
Your frequency for crime broadcast? Southwest and Prussian Harbor and Southeast.
Donald Fielding, somebody called Doc in. Oh, somebody called Doc in. Jim Ballard, thank you for the gifted.
Suspect vehicle is described as a black Mazda SUV. Last seen 104th eastbound from Avalon. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic shaved head wearing a white shirt. Victim is described as a female white wearing black shirt, black leggings with blonde hair.
That vehicle is ready for action.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, Penny T, for the Cash App.
Harbor and Southeast clear.
Or you can cancel the further contact calls. You can back in and we'll handle on the completion of our current code.
Okay, here's where we need to decide if we're going to go left or right.
1870, 1830, 1870, cancel incident 4432, 18X4 will handle.
Thank you. 18X21, there's no answer at the callback number.
As soon as we go, he's back up, you know.
Probably the best call right now is the bicycle.
4406.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure where we should go.
Correction, the suspect is on narcotics. Monitor comments, code 24488, RD 1863.
We'll go a little deeper into Hollywood.
Westbound traffic on 67 and Crenshaw. Just verifying if we still need.
When I first saw Nightmare on Elm Street, I was 5 years old. I was in elementary school.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And I was not supposed to be up. I was up watching HBO and I wasn't allowed to. And it scared me, but then I couldn't tell my parents that I was scared. I wasn't supposed to watch that anyway.
Boy, no, 65, Charles 56, template. Can I get DV11?
Speaking of Johnny Depp, we're going to be passing Viper Room a couple miles ahead.
We're going to have to sell back our calls. We have one in custody.
1849, Roger. Which calls?
18849, one moment. South Main, Northwest 9, 8, Mary, Victor, Young, 780.
Think 2 units to the CP location, Palawan and Admiralty at the beachside restaurant bar.
The suspect returned to the location.
Thank you to LEE for holding me down tonight, and Vanessa and Matt. What up, Shannon? What up, Case Hit Cards, Fly Girl, Faces of Meth, Richard, Raven, Britt, Alan, Warplot, Mind the Drift, what up? I was scared of those movies as a kid, but I loved them at the same time. Yeah.
Is on her face due to an assault.
Hey, Coyote just passed over right here. Check this out, Hollywood Coyote right here. Going down the sidewalk. Excuse me, can I get an interview? What's it like being a Hollywood Coyote? Excuse me.
There's no record on file. There's no one on there.
Excuse me. What if he just ran and jumped straight in? Oh, he went into this little house here. That coyote went in here. It's walking around in the front yard.
25 MX88, are you clear from Pacific and 30th?
Maybe that coyote lives there, I don't know.
5 MX88, Roger, 25 P90, disregard.
I saw it cross the road and I thought, that's 3 times bigger than a cat.
Have you arrived? Tower.
These are nice little houses.
BMW. License 7 Union Unit. Paul 020. North Soto Street. Incident 412.
Here's the coyote right here.
Marijuana dispute 953 Calzona Street. Incident 4230 RD479.
He's just going door to door.
Party 2507 East Birch Street. Incident 4309 RD467. Code 30 Ringer 1611.
Hide your puppy, hide your cat. And hide your husband.
3040 East 12th Street. Incident 4478 RD497.
I like how he's just trick-or-treating from the sidewalk.
Roger. Battalion 4, the CP location is the Beachside Restaurant and Bar, Palawan, and Admiralty.
Oh, he's all the way up there crossing the street. Look.
Roger.
He's all the way up here. He's like trotting. He's on the patrol right now.
At the CP.
RD271, a roommate dispute, 1110 South Lake Street, incident 4299 and RD281. Remember units available.
Alright, we'll leave him alone. I was up by Griffith Park one night and I saw a coyote.
35.
And I stopped by to look at him and he had a rabbit in his mouth.
Okay, 75, are you clear? 185, main and 16.
Thank you to Ruth M for the Venmo.
15 Centinela Hospital with RA33. Near Sunset.
Copy 20, closer to FP34.
Copy 20, Roger.
I worked for some people in Beverly Hills and they spent over $100,000 fencing in their property. And they did it because there were like bobcats and whatever in the area that were trying to steal little dogs, and they had little dogs. They put up over $100,000 in fencing and they were like, all right, that's going to be good to go. The week after they put up all that fencing, on the cameras, you could see the different animals, the bobcats and whatever, just parkouring up through the trees and then jumping over the fence. And then doing the same thing. When they needed to get back over the fence, they just found a good spot to run and jump and they just vaulted over.
691,
So $100K in fencing that did nothing.
4514 RD 1984. Let's go to Semper 515 ready to 91.
Jack Evans, thank you for the membership. And Jim Ballard, thank you for 5 gifted.
3 RD 497 identified. Sentinel 90 or 17, Victor 10 and 17, Victor 3 end of watch.
Incident 4489 RD.
So I've been live for 3 hours. Right now I'm still in Hollywood. I'm kind of going toward West Hollywood.
1427, standby.
There are a couple good calls right now, but nothing close.
29 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
I think after we take this next loop, we'll probably head back downtown.
Roger.
It's 11. Oh, I don't know.
It's code 4 and code 6 Charles, National and Castle.
I want to get a good call over here.
$19.81 Roger, 19.843,
Happy Saturday, everybody.
You clear?
I'm looking right now. Fire alarm, traffic hazard. And then a couple things happening like South LA. Too far for us to go all the way over there for right now.
One King 182 will handle, and shows code 6 at Security Services Division for follow-up admin.
6 Queen 1, roger. There for your location.
I like to zoom in on the billboards, not because I'm trying to add advertising to the people that don't need it. It's just that these billboards change so much. Week to week, some of them are different.
3514 West Vernon, incident 4463 on 392, Southwest Unit.
I kind of like to see who's spending the big dollars too on these advertisements.
12L30. Can I get any available?
This is Saddle Ranch on the right.
873 at Florence and West Boulevard.
Hold on, you have roll 20, you went line.
Auto license plate 64577 Robert 1, 64577 Robert 1, left on the direction from location.
This is the Pendry here on the left. Comedy Store on the right.
2, go ahead.
The place on my left is Casa Madera.
8052, roger.
See this Fall Guy billboard or advertisement here on the left, that's new. This person just like got in the turning lane but didn't get out of the regular lane. They still don't know to get out of that lane. Oh yeah, I looked inside. He didn't give a shit.
2276 Henry 2, 2276 Henry 2, RO standing by recovered vehicle code 2 incident 4529 RD 477. Mission units 19875, 19875, ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 8834 Cedros, 8834 Cedros.
Thank you, Jack Evans.
Blue sweater. Threaten the PR with scissors. Code 3 incident 4527 RD 1985.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the membership and the sticker.
Park 2, it's still not very well for Jacob Roberts will be unable to handle. Fire responding code 3 from Columbus and Parthenia. There's a 1987 fire responding code 3 from Columbus and
How
Parthenia
much
to
this dips
8834
down?
Cedros Avenue.
They go straight down.
150, roger.
1834, 1834.
So where we're driving right now is up on top of a hill.
1834 per South Gate.
Look down.
What Alameda are you on? They stated Big Alameda or Little Alameda?
Yeah, we're going to be clearing out back to Van Nuys. Alright, see you guys. Have a good
What app does Jeremy use? The app is called Late 911. LAIT 911. Late 911. It's available on regular website or on the Apple OS store or Android store.
1834. It's going to be 92 east of Alameda.
John 68049, Connecticut plate.
Last seen wearing a black beanie, red and white dotted shirt, black jacket, blue scrub pants. Last seen at 4/13/2024 at 17:20 hours leaving the hospital. Medical condition is fair and information contact DSVD missing persons. Information sent 4509.
Rocky and Bowinkle.
717-867 traffic collision 20554 Woodrose Court, code 2, incident 4498 RD 1701.
We saw a bad crash here one night, a rollover crash.
Cancel unit, send it to me.
And watching the whole thing from the top was that Rocky and Bowinkle statue.
4442, RD 1835.
It feels so quiet out here. Oh, there's actually people at Viper Room.
Southeast Units, possible kidnap suspect there now. 111th in town, 111th Street in town, on town, between 111th Street and 111th Place. Suspect vehicle, black Mazda, license 9 Charles Boy Victor 019, 9 Charles Boy Victor 019. Vehicles racing northbound, code 3 incident 4537, RD 1844.
This is a new Conan O'Brien right here.
Well, that's going to be related to our kidnap investigation. 1863, roger. 1863, you're starting location. 1863 from Southeast Station with a slight delay.
Channel 70, roger.
From Southeast Station to 111th and Town Avenue.
Go for 6-3.
3863, are you still code 601 to 09 West 38th Street?
Thank you to Jill Rose for the PayPal.
3834, Citrus Avenue, standby.
Here's the app right here. LAIT 911.
Incident 4532, RD 2031.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I think it's pronounced late 911. I try to do it so that you guys can look it up. When I say it, I kind of like spell it out.
35, are you clear? 35, you show me clear. Forward.
When I say late 911, I assume that people put in LATE, and it's not LATE, it's LAIT. This is the Beverly Hills city limit right here. So this is Beverly Hills.
Requesting an ambulance, advised that the female assaulted him, was biting him in his arm. Can you respond back to the location?
Entry is now violent male with mental illness. Subject is the girlfriend's brother, male, Hispanic, 34 years, slim build, beard, green sweater, and black pajama pants. Standby for additional. Now code 3 incident 4376 1391.
It's 11:11 on the 13th.
Homicide is holding a timed out open door, 4418 Bowman Boulevard, code 4364 RD427. A possible GTA suspect, 7th and 2nd Street, code 24529 RD477. Timed out 459 investigation, 1216 East Correction North, Soto Street. Incident 4126 RD448. Timed out male woman dispute, 953 Calzona Street. Incident 4230.
This is Doheny and Santa Monica, where Post Malone wrecked his Bentley.
467, a code 30 ringer, 1611 Freno Place, incident 4422 RD491, and a code 30 ringer, 3040 East 12th Street, incident 4478 RD497.
Main road to Southeast Station.
1897, you were cut off, repeat.
And so now we're right in between Beverly Hills and West Hollywood.
1849, roger.
He advised he is near the 10A male wearing a green jacket, gray pants.
291, roger. We'll respond with a short delay. We're code 6 at our other call, 1110 South Lake.
Fudge.
I'm a little tired, but I also feel great. I think I can do at least another 3 hours. Wonder if Jeremy watches German in Vegas. I definitely do. Shout out to German in Vegas.
111th and Avalon.
Parking Central.
2425, 111th and Avalon, Ronald Trust.
What is in the back of this truck?
41 code 6, Central Washington, on 1. Correction, Alameda, Washington.
All right, we found the crowds. Look at the people.
Central Washington on 1.
So many people.
Alameda, Washington on 1.
Portying.
Domestic violence, 11255 Victory Bowl.
So on the weekend, this little area, non-stop parties both sides of the street. Sometimes I can show you what's happening, and sometimes I can't.
841, you can cancel the supervisors off their call, and you can send us our call.
18070, 18058. 18841, handle instead domestic violence, 352 East Imperial Highway, code 2, incident 4488, RD 1863. Shot heard in the area of 2810 Patricia Avenue, one shot heard, no further, code 2, incident 4553, RD 885.
We found Cowboy right here.
37, roger.
Always a cowboy now.
Call 111 for Cow.
18817, roger.
Go.
14060, this is an EBO. I just received additional information from an off-duty CHP officer via a resident at 4021 via Marina. I'm unable to get through the LAFD. Second party info states the suspect is a Victor Glenn and resides in apartment David 301 at 4021 via Marina.
Thank you to Marcella B. Gas and snacks. Thank you, Marcy.
Right. LA Control, Sheriff Sir 21. I copied David 301 as that person's apartment. Can I get the name, please?
I might stop and grab a coffee. That was so clutch last night.
Marching on 5th toward Broadway in the middle of the street, hitting vehicles with drums and yelling. Code 45556.
Hitting vehicles with drones?
841 requesting one additional unit at Alameda, Washington.
No, 4021 via Marina. 4021 via Marina. And the suspect resides in apartment David 301. His apartment closest to the elevator.
Roger that, ma'am. I'll relay to the sheriff.
Right.
Is that a white Christmas tree in that truck?
Elton, L50. Did you receive that?
Beverly Boulevard at a restaurant. It's code 2 incident 4541 RD2005. Another family dispute at 2885 Leeward Avenue, apartment 312. Incident 4475 RD2039.
That says frame.
Ambulance hit and run felony, Laurel Canyon, Magnolia, code 3, incident 4544, RD 1543.
Here are the scooters that you can rent. They're called Lion.
1622. Yeah.
Yo mama, you missed my first one, so one more. Love what you do. Thank you, yo mama. Sorry if I missed it.
Raj.
I know per night I'm probably gonna miss like 7 or 8 things. Thank you to everybody that understands that that's just gonna happen no matter what. Even on the best night, I'm gonna miss a lot.
It's code 4, 111th and Town Avenue, suspect in custody.
We have 5.3 thousand people watching. Happy Saturday night. Tulia, what up?
Area 18 clear.
This Tesla is just gonna hit the brakes and then just stop here. There's no way you're gonna parallel. You think they're gonna be able? Oh, maybe they're gonna auto parallel. I think they got it. I think it. Oh, right when I said that, they ditched it. Are you serious, bro?
Harbor units, unknown trouble, 333 Figueroa Street, 333 Figueroa Street, it's code 3, incident 4560, RD 320, correction, RD 523.
Radio check for all units, code 600, incident on channel 40.
3 Boulevard, code 2, incident 4519, RD 1527, for this on the South Division, identify.
23 Figueroa Street, Le Grand Hotel.
Le Grand.
Pacific, refrain from broadcasting on West Road, Tech 2, channel 40.
Show us code 65.
This is also a very famous area.
34.
For old Hollywood. Hamburger Mary's here on the right, piano bar.
333 Figueroa Street at the Grand Hotel.
3 Meadowbrook Avenue, incident 4266.
RD-7.
Franco V, thank you so much for the membership too, the 2-month membership.
Judge Tree, code 2, incident 4566, 36.
Person on the left is gonna try to get in front of me. They've been trying to like jock in front of me for a while.
Incident 4494, RD 858.
Vermont.
LA County Sheriff, we just passed.
Location. We're gonna be on Main, just south of 7th. Gonna be for a
There's a bar up here on the right that's super famous. If I can find a spot to take a look at it, then I will. It's where like Jack Nicholson used to hang out. Frank Sinatra.
456, correction, at 323 figure OSG, cancel that, call back and send at 4562.
8050, 8040, 8050, 8040, cancel is at 4495, 8350 handle. West LA units, study investigation, Pico and Satel, Pico Boulevard and Satel under the bridge in the fenced in area next to the public storage.
Rue the She, thank you for 6 months of membership. Good to see you.
Sweater, blue jeans, armed with a knife. Additional subject is a female Y, 22 years old, 5'2", 90 pounds.
When I said that I accidentally banned 2 people, when I went into my mods, I accidentally modded somebody a week and a half ago too, so anything could happen. You get accidentally banned or accidentally modded.
Is 8053 responding code 3 from West Valley Station to West Pico Boulevard and Sawtell 8053. Are you close time 40 equipped? So now, possible AW suspects are now 1407 Alvarado Terrace in the alley. PR called back. Approximately 15 suspects are now surrounding his vehicle, threatening the PR. Block suspect's vehicle in the alley. Now code 3 and 74515 RD 291.
I thought that car was going to pull out.
Yeah, verify the plate is 8 Mary 6642.
It is a unit, arson suspect there now. San Pedro knife, FD request. Suspect is a female, no further description. Female, 300 pounds, no further description. Code 3, incident 4569, RD 176.
All right, these buildings here on the right, this is off of Poinsettia Drive. There's a studio over here.
We're waiting.
And so during the lunch hours, some of these actors and actresses walk over, and you can catch people at this little spot here. It's called Formosa.
Code 740 equipped.
So if you've never heard of this place, look it up. Formosa. A lot of old Hollywood and a lot of famous people are always in and out of this spot. And these are the production spots right across.
Roger that. D9, are you clear?
1 East Washington.
It's called the Loft at Formosa.
Hollywood, David, 86, John, 74.
So some of your favorite shows have been made right in here.
31 FB41, roger.
Be at restaurants, code 2 incident 4541, for D2005. Also monitor your MC for non-protocol.
A lot of little production studios tucked in all over the place.
And RD 291.
You kind of wouldn't know unless you've been in there or had somebody point it out.
Location.
Okay. Code for Washington and, or correction, 2001 East Washington. Information only.
Audience code 4 and the code 6 Charles, 2001 East Washington Boulevard. Information only. It's being FD cleared.
44 ATM Bowman Boulevard, canceled by the PR and 4364.
I'm going to show you something over here. I used to work right over here, and there's a
5859.
There's a police lockup for cars, and then they would also do what's it called? Auctions, auto auctions. And they would sell impounded cars. that they hadn't really cleaned out that well.
Incident 4579.
This is Sirius XM right here. Here's a trolley going to the land of make-believe, I think.
937. 4648 Huntington Drive.
On the perimeter, we're going to go ahead and break everything down and meet at the CP for a debrief. Thank you guys for coming out.
So this is where I used to work, where Robot Chicken was right behind our studio.
Information for the subject in the comments of the call. Incident 4567. 953 is took us to the T unit 1313 Meadowbrook Avenue, and incident 4266.
Okay, you see how this building, you see how the building is blank right here on the left, like there's nothing? They used to come and paint over this graffiti every single night. See how there's that fresh coat? Every night they would paint that. And then I used to work right here. Up on top used to be these cast iron cowboy cutouts. And at a certain time of the night, the sun's coming from over here because the sun sets in the west. It would put a shadow piece of art on this wall, and it looked amazing. It looked like 5 or 6 cowboys just on this wall. And right here, Red Bull used to have a little spot. Robot Chicken, our business, which is called 2-3D Films. And I used to come and open that door every single morning, like 5 or 6 in the morning. See the graffiti crews cleaning everything up.
They were called back, advised PD still need that. Are you able to respond?
I used to be in this area a whole lot. Before we moved here, we were at Gower and Santa Monica.
George Charles,
Which is not that far away. It's about a mile east.
182 minutes. 82, are you going to stand by with the citizen for Charles?
This used to be a gas station. Now it's a drive-through Starbucks.
36 Madison Avenue and RD 1445, 14867 is inquiring if you need them to respond.
Big upgrade. Joy, what up? Disco Phil, what up? Todd, Bill, JB, Uncle Wyatt. That's graffiti bait, totally. But maybe one night when it's early, we'll catch the graffiti crew come out. Sometimes they do like the pressure washing, sometimes they just straight repaint it. But they don't want you to have the satisfaction of it staying up. And then this building right here, this tall building, used to have advertisements on it. I think this is a public storage, but it used to have huge iPhone ads, Apple Music, stuff like that.
12115 Falcon Crest Way, Porter Ranch.
And then this pink building on the corner, this used to be called Donut Time. This girl is like super LA, her outfit. So yeah, where it says EE and Donuts, that's now Trejo Donuts, but it used to be Donut Time. And then this is Santa Monica Boulevard. This is kind of a track for people that are looking for transvestite essential workers.
31FB70 requesting.
And this is where, I think this is where either Eddie Murphy or Hugh Grant got caught picking up an essential worker.
4594 RD 2019. North Hollywood unit that has a closer ETA.
That I was attempting to buy earlier. Be advised, I'm still responding to another call, but I'll go ahead and handle both.
So Danny Trejo owns that, and then he also owns the place on Cahuenga where Big Wings used to be. It's Big Wangs, but hot wings.
The domestic on Imperial.
Now it's Trejo's Tacos.
Marina on incident 4320.
I think Hugh Grant picked up Divine Brown, if I remember that right.
Perez, 1421 Alvarado Terrace, the city.
Associated CW suspect there now, 519.5.
Thank you, Nancy L. I love this channel. Thank you, Nancy.
Pajamas armed with a handgun, 10 by for additional, code 3 and 10, correctional 4598, RD 1256.
This person in front of me has their lights
Commission
off.
4592.
West 66.
So you come in for the additional unit request?
Unknown travel 3305 West Adams Boulevard, 3305 West Adams Boulevard.
Your lights are off.
97 and RD 314.
I think you just have the parking lights on, maybe.
Code 4, 340 West 62nd Street, custody.
Yeah.
You know, downgrading you additional.
She said, "Oh my God."
Mr.
Like, like Marissa Tomei. Okay, the place I just passed on the right, that's a new Hollywood Production Center. My first job here was at Hollywood Production Center on Santa Monica and Gower. And they just call it HPC. They have an HPC in Glendale, all over the place. And it's for little small productions. So let's say that you're going to have a new season of something that's on VH1 or MTV. You can rent out those studios and do all your production out of there. So it's kind of short-term offices.
Code 2.
And when I first moved here, they didn't have WeWork or anything like that. And so this was like a big thing that you could rent 4 months, 6 months. And it's 24/7. They have security there. And a lot of my friends would edit at night. And that's when I wanted to become an editor. I would sit on the couches behind my friends that were editing. They would be doing little flash reels for actors. They'd be cutting trailers for movies. And at the time I was doing animation, rotoscoping, stuff like that. And I was like, I think I'd rather do editing. I think I'd rather be working in Premiere than in Photoshop.
That they call on Kester.
Thank you, John Franco. In case you want a taco, love the cruise. Thank you, John.
Any mission unit battery suspect there now, 14710 Blythe Street.
I didn't have tacos on my mind, but now I do.
FD 70.
We're 3.5 hours into the cruise. How's everybody doing? I'm going to check the calls one more time. The majority of these calls that are decent are downtown. So I think now I'm going to point us toward downtown. We'll see if the action will follow us. So far, it's been quiet.
Code 6, identify and repeat.
Hollywood and Highland. Can I get the last one right there?
Hollywood and Highland.
Unit code 6, Hollywood and Highland. You're coming in broken. Identify.
Look how scrubbed out the plate is.
One shot heard so far.
You can't see it.
8 Paul Lincoln Henry, 859.
It's funny, sometimes when I zoom in, it catches the light in that perfect way that it doesn't look like it's scrubbed, but that one was 100% scrubbed.
8 Paul Lincoln Henry, 859.
This is the lady that I told to turn on her lights here on the left. I was gonna tell her that her tail light looks like it's still out, but they were just in their own little world in there.
50 pounds, dark clothing with a hooded sweater. Suspect last seen at an undirected up needs a simulated handgun. Vehicle cell location incident 4593.
Channel 10, go ahead.
FD9 DSP 4143 Dulce. Leadership on my current incident. Have illuminate the roof at the location. We're getting information that the subject is on the roof. We have about 5 shots heard.
Dang.
Correction 14 FB 19 has approximately gunshots heard at 4143B at Dolce. Per additional information, the subject on the roof, approximately 5 gunshots were heard.
So
SB19 is going to be in the east-west alley.
that looked like a private party that cop was at.
Okay.
There's a security guard out front letting people in.
43 via Dolce.
7.
Roger.
Another cop just showed up.
Bring this information to that county airship. Hey.
These are the calls before we head back downtown.
SB19, we got more gunshots. 3143 Dolson Way. We're going to be in the north, correction, east-west alley. East-west alley.
For Champion 19 has additional gunshots for 143 Dulce Way, East-West Alley, on the rooftop.
Delta and the FB19, go ahead and redeploy.
5, there's a smart team responding to our location.
Shout out to LAFD, LAPD, first responders. It's been a slower night for me, but busy for everybody else.
82 is requesting a patrol unit to conduct a traffic stop on a black ox truck going northbound Los Angeles from 8th at a red.
637, we're code 6. How's that unit social inflection, please?
1 Queen.
6 Street. The white box truck. License plate's going to be 355.
No warrant. It's a 2021 Dodge 4-door, high roll, Gomez Hernandez, 11829 Allen Street in Culver City.
19 miles, we got covering Silver.
Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved, second and hill. Code 3 incident 4621 RD123.
3755 Henry 2, the right, straight, box truck.
37, code 6 on the vehicle, Los Angeles and 6, white box truck 37755 Henry 2.
Some of these 24-hour laundromats, they try to reel you in with a free dry.
Investigation 1216 North Soto Street, incident 4126 RD448.
You can't see it, but next to the L it says free dry. And then you think like, oh cool, I'll just pay for the wash. They doubled the price of the wash.
18825 in 77 ADW, suspect are now 519.5 West 74th Street, 519.5 West 74th Street, code 3 incident 4598 and RD 1256. CT shows on a full open route to Northeast Station with 1.
7X92, Roger.
Phoenix 18835 is responding. Correction, 18825 is responding code 3 from 103rd and Central to 519.5 West 74th Street.
8 William Mary Lincoln 748, 8 William Mary Lincoln 748, female driver, suspect number 2, passenger, male spanning 25 to 30 years, brandished a handgun, threatened the PR. Code 2 incident 4627, RD 637.
I am taking us to a call. We'll be there in 8 minutes.
Stand by, we're going to be on 7th.
Maybe we'll be back in Hollywood later, but we already did our Hollywood laps.
7th east of Los Angeles.
Sally and Oz, what up? What up? Aaron, Terry, Solid Pixel, Suho, Sonia, Scott, Marcy, JB. We have 5,000 people watching right now. 5.2 thousand.
Emitter per Air 3, LASD air units over and verify the suspects on the rooftop with an AR-15 style rifle.
Oh, that's not good.
1078, 1050, 1078, 1050. Cancel. Incident 4032, 18X21, what handle?
Central traffic units, 285, Hannah Evelyn traffic, second and Hill, code 3 incident, 4621, RD 123.
3 USD 111, code 6702 West 28th Street, requesting clean unit for a party call.
Let's come up on the phone for Rob.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. The more thumbs up that we get, the more that it will offer the stream to other people, and then we'll have new people come in and chat with us. So thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up.
Sorry about that. Can I get LPG till 1313 Newport Beach?
We'll be back in E25.
E21, Roger.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you.
8 units to block westbound traffic on 5th at Los Angeles.
35 being, show me around to the party call.
252, Roger.
So they're shutting down the porties.
825, cancel to the 4607 related to 1712.
Hi, Roger. Thank you.
The roads are almost completely dry.
I have a Elliott dealership reporting that the shooter has a AR-15 style rifle.
Thank you, Sandy Davis.
To the Evelyn traffic, second and Hill, code 3 incident 4621 RD 123. Suspect F143 via Dolce has an AR-15 style rifle on the roof facing the Washington Street side.
Any Southwest unit, possible battery suspect there now, 1208 West 38th Street, code 2, incident number 4638 and RD 377.
If I was that airship, I would be kind of scared of the AR-15.
Alfred Street, Northern Shooting. If I know further. Incident 4613-6876 handle.
Sure, if anybody has their spotlights aimed up to the roof, the sheriff's unit is requesting you turn them off. You have the, for sheriff's department, the airship stating that the updated address is 41.
Look at that one cloud above the road. Just one umbrella-style cloud, and that's it.
L10, go ahead. Hey, L10, the sheriff's helicopter that's overhead there advised us that they have eyes on a suspect on the roof with an AR-type rifle. They were requesting if we had any LAPD assets, Metropolitan or D teams that were able to respond and assist the sheriffs at their command post. I don't know if they have a long delay for their people or not, but they were asking us to reach out to you guys to see if we're willing to help them out with that.
Roger, we made notifications to D team. We're standing by in their response.
Okay, Roger, we'll let them know on the helicopter frequency that what you just said. And I'm assuming that you guys have liaisons and you're able to coordinate with the sheriffs on the ground.
Stand by. We're getting additional shots heard at this area.
Damn, that's a bad call.
Roger, I copied the sheriffs are overhead. We're going to come close to the area.
AR-15 shots flying around. That's a bad night for a lot of people.
That. Sorry?
31 FB30, Roger.
Can you show me follow up and route to Van Nuys Station with 1? Female black frame, face mask, no black clothing, both armed with handguns. Suspect vehicle is a black truck with paper plates. Last seen westbound on 10 freeway. Property taken was jewelry, money, cell phones, and a purse. Code 2 incident 4643 RD 1309.
07.
After control teams,
The
close
sheriff
elevator
right
2, send to the third and hold.
Right here on the left, this is the Machete Man intersection. We saw a guy dancing around with a machete there once. And then we saw the police officers. We were here before the cops, and we saw them get out at gunpoint and arrest him. One of the cops looked like Ryan Gosling. So we call him Brian Gosling.
White sweater, black pants, simulating his arm with an unknown type weapon. Code 2 incident 4648 RD 668. Person with 4 males fighting in front of the location. Now code 2 incident 4554 RD 952.
RW201 clear from incident 4329. Now code 6, Union Station Red Light platform. Incident 4650.
FB60. Do you want them each on a separate new incident at MacArthur Park?
It's a big bus.
Roger.
4513.
Okay, here's the crash on the left.
77, Roger.
But do we need a rescue team to start moving you guys in the event that he continues to shoot at you guys?
Roger, you can form up the team to stand by.
Just suspect now 451 Veteran Avenue. Suspect is a female, black, 20 to 25 years long, dreadlocks, red headband, black shirt, jean shorts. Code 2 incident 4654 RD 850.
So it looks like somebody's injured on the sidewalk underneath Hill Street sign.
1841.
This is
Your
an
PR
Audi.
from 105th and Pace is coming back. Suspect still there. PD still needed. Incident 4442.
3155, take the shows clear from Bunker Hill.
So they're giving medical assistance to somebody that's sitting down right there.
Yeah. 511, Roger.
And this Audi is bad.
27, we can respond to the CP.
Ambulance just showed up.
31 SB 301, can I get an additional unit for a 450 man? We're refusing to exit the train.
31 FB 301 request an additional unit for a 415 man refusing to exit the train, someone's in Metro. Or for your platform 2.
By the beachside restaurant.
Anyone, Roger. Fire calls for additional code 2 incident 4659 and RD 457.
Put in no direction, about white 30 years, green scarf, brown jacket, blue sweatpants, blue backpack, correction backpack. Code 2 incident 46.
This is right before the bridge. My cousin used to own this bar right here. It's called Redwood on 2nd. See the people pushing their equipment? They have a lot of independent bands that play there. Look at all the glass. This is all glass from that crash. He's pushing all of his equipment across the broken glass right there. That's an amp and a guitar. It looks like a T-Rex scratched the side of this.
Lady's driving this car, she's the front passenger. They used to go that guy that drove and his buddy there were the other only two drive. I don't even know who's the front passengers of these guys, but they're not. Right now we're just dealing with her.
So who's over this one?
This dude right here, again, the kid right here in the black.
And then who's driving
One of these guys, I'm not 100% sure if those two
Okay.
That's it.
Such a crazy dent on that back passenger window, or back passenger door. Such a hard impact. Like, I bet they hit the pole. I'm guessing because of how it looks that they hit the pole. This is in front of Hill Street Bar and Restaurant. This looks like the street light. Coming off of this, look at this. That's where the street light used to be. There's where it is now. They're treating somebody over here on the sidewalk. I think the firefighters said that there were two people in this car, driver and passenger, and the driver and passenger seats didn't look as bad as what was going on in that back passenger. If somebody would have been sitting back there, that would have been bad. This is on 2nd and Hill. And if you're wondering why this stoplight's not here anymore, it's because it's right here. I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna take that person in to the hospital because they would have gotten him into the truck by now. But I don't know for sure. That was a hard hit into the pole. Zeno, what up? Kevin, Joy, Sandy, Mike, Yo Mama, Dennis, Stewart, Case, Neanderthal. I have my parking brake on for that. So the best spot to view this crash is going to be from right here. Second and Hill. Javier, what up? Stuart, Bacon, Squirrel. Suzanne, thank you so much. And these cars are coming out of the tunnel that you're seeing there on the right. Look at the back door of the car. Look at the tail on that dog. Yeah, I don't think they're transporting anybody. I think they just kind of gave her some assistance. And this is on 2nd and Hill downtown. Underneath Kawanda Hotel. That dude is yelling yo at me. I don't respond to yo. Usually it's yo, I need a ride. Nah. Yo equals no.
City Foothill Unit, possible ATW, suspect 8333 Glen Oaks Boulevard, suspect male Armenian, 5'7", 40 years, tattoos on his hands, gray jacket, blue pants, black shoes, carrying a whip. It's code 2 incident 4693, ID 1676.
And Friday CD is from the code 3 from Johnny Gibson and Channel to 8th Street and Mesa Street. I'll let you know when the message repeat. Shows around to the last call.
877, Roger.
Those two calls that are pending.
AK 25, Roger.
On the shooting call.
All right, we're still downtown.
1583. Have you handled the ambulance hit and run felony on Laurel Canyon?
Patience me.
Contacted the PR.
Roger, we met with the PR.
Full Unit 58 and send us incident 4686.
What up, everybody?
5858,
We may or may not go by active shooter. The reasons to not go by the active shooter: number one, that's dangerous. Number two, everybody's going to be over there covering it, so one more person covering it doesn't really help that much. But with that being said, we still might do it. I love this building right here. I like the texture.
Incident 4305 and RD 1273. Runway juvenile investigation 8711 House Avenue, code 2 incident 4484 and RD 1273. Vandalism suspect there now. 1743 West 66th Street, code 2 incident 4512 and RD 1243.
83 negative, and then the BC was in row.
For a shooting range for 2 to 3 years.
The active shooter is on the west side, and I did say that I wanted to go west side tonight, so
X21 is responding.
we'll see.
To relay vital information, we need to send them over the phone.
No, she is in West Covina. And she does not know his address in Marina Del Rey.
Information, I'll get that taken care of right now. If you can give me the address where she lives.
I'll be able to locate. 5811, standby.
Looks like a cheese grater. I thought it looked like Freddy Krueger's face. Like, you know how Freddy is kind of missing some skin in areas? That's kind of how it looks to me.
This is Bravo 18 Victor Edward 214.
The son's name is Victory Nguyen. Nora George Union Young Edward
Victory
Dora.
Nguyen.
Date of birth 8/29/1982. First Street, approximately 400 people at the location and vehicles placed in the street. Code 2 and 74696 ID 1483. Additional ambulance traffic on Paxton. FT is not responding due to not commit inside of the vehicle. As well as your FT is needed on incident 4668.
Central United Code 30, Ringer 950 South Flower Street, incident 4633, RD 182.
94352.
Smells like a skunk.
Harbor Unit 211 GT just occurred 17th and Palos Verdes, 17th Street and Palos Verdes. Vehicle taken is a gray Nissan Sentra lacking west on 17th Street. Suspects 2 miles Hispanic. Postal gang members last seen in the vehicle. Weapon used as a handgun is code 3 incident 9, RD 567.
On the door, and is now inside. It's code 3 incident 10, RD 473.
That's me. We're Pro 6, lost edge, on the drop.
Andy, back standby.
You want code 636 West Avalon?
Do you want them to call you, raise them and have them call you?
Yes, have them landline L90, please.
305304, 305304, right?
It's 5815, it's responding code 3 from Island and D Street. Unit applying call for 5815, identify.
Flashing lights and attempting open vehicles, code 2 and 13, RD 1385.
Alright, we are pointed west.
Station on the traffic hazard 926 Howard Street in the rear alley. 2 unknown suspects, unknown if male or female. wearing dark clothing, abandoned black Toyota Prius, 9 Boy, Ocean Adam 271, 9 Boy, Ocean Adam 271. Fled on foot, unknown direction. Information on code 2, incident 12.
11239 Montana.
RD 1444.
03, Roger. 01.
Still 5,000 people in here. Thank you so much for staying up this long. I've been live for 4 hours. I appreciate everybody that's watching, the lurkers, the commenters, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's Sunday morning. We're gonna go toward this active shooter and just see what's happening. It's in Santa Monica.
Yeah, code 30 here, 1815 Bridge Street, incident 11, RD 453.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, Central and 14th Street, code 3, incident 16. And
Thank you, LEE, for dropping 10 gifted memberships in here. Congrats to anybody that just got a membership from Ellie.
1500, violent female visit on this 1500 West Pacific Coast Highway, code 10, incident 20, RD 513.
We have plenty of gas, too.
Was last seen eastbound 12th, Fresh 11th Street on a blue and white motorcycle. Suspect 1 male black, 6 foot, wearing a black hoodie, black pants. Suspect 2 female Hispanic, 5 foot, white hoodie, white pants. Weapon used was unknown, black revolver, unknown caliber. Property taken was a white metal necklace. Information on incident 4457.
The road southwest Pico 17 Paul Nora 365.
30, Roger.
Yeah, we are going toward Marina Del Rey. Marina Del Rey, Santa Monica, very close.
Make 66 to respond with a short delay.
Unit 5 with
Rose, happy birthday.
Any Harbor, Spanish speaking unit, meet 5858 17th and Palos Verdes.
No, you should have clear 6 turn call.
You're up.
There's an airship at about 1 o'clock. You can see the green and then the red flashing light.
Avenue, no suspect information, code 2 incident 33 or 817.
Happy birthday to Rose and everybody else having a birthday this month. Somebody had a birthday yesterday during the stream.
Watch 14, coming back on incident 3806, and we're going to be at Rampart Station.
1981, are you clear? Standby.
Please tell me the time 1.04 on the radio.
Somewhere.
Yeah, 626.
I have some close friends of mine. They're girls that I went to high school with. They were at the country music concert in Las Vegas, the one that got shot up. And they're still having PTSD from that. It was a bunch of girls that got together to all meet up in Vegas and go. And now they're kind of scared of Vegas, scared of big groups of people. That was kind of the first thought that I had when they said active shooter, AR-15. I was like, ugh, there's going to be a lot of people potentially traumatized by this. Nothing like Vegas, though. That was so crazy. We're going to Marina Del Rey. There's an active call, shooter on the roof. They have airships looking at it. They have the place surrounded. We probably shouldn't go because so many people will be there that we could have had exclusive shots on a lot of different things happening in Hollywood and LA, but when something huge happens in the area, I like to at least go take a look.
Apartment number 704.
The suspect is a male standing wearing a white shirt, banging and pushing on the door. PR advised she does not know the suspect. It's code 2 incident 40 and RD 182.
We had some viewers asking me to go to the west side, and I said if something takes us over there, and this is the something that's taking us over there.
G3, are you canceling for 1043? 1043, 1343, cancel, looks for the 42, 13Z3 handling.
Correction 1692 West Vernon Avenue, code 2, incident 4322, RD 1203.
Also, be careful what you read in any chat when stuff like this is going on. A lot of people put in what they've heard, put in misinformation. So be careful what you believe that you're reading online.
Text me one, Roger.
Grand Central Goods, thank you very much. I live 3 miles. It's pretty gnarly here. I see the airship above it.
Only.
Go ahead.
2091, is there an airship available for roof check? 1800 West 6th Street.
2091 requesting an air unit for a roof check, 1800 West 6th Street.
Trust Genius Worldwide, thank you.
113700.
That's a crazy ass call, yeah.
King Charles Victor, 51 Edward 23 Mary 33115.
Hey, Red Party units, domestic violence. 201 North Mountain View Avenue in front of the location. Male and female in the street arguing. A lot of comments. Code 2 incident 463236.
What you can send me incident 0032, show me around.
1181 Roger.
You have your vest. This is the night that I did not bring my vest. I knew somebody was gonna ask. I don't have my vest tonight. I just have my safety vest, which is my reflective vest. So yeah, if you're looking for me, look for me like hiding behind cover.
Imperial from Broadway.
I'll probably, I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'll stay safe. But I need to see what it looks like and what options we have.
1817 is your.
I have a lot of things to do next week, so I can't really get shot tonight.
Figueroa to break apart.
My schedule's too packed.
Units respond to westbound Imperial from Broadway. Unit responding to 18817. Unit responding to 18817. Repeat.
This is 405 South, Santa Monica.
Unit 63, Roger. Other unit with a message. Repeat.
Hall monitor vest, kind of. It's like a crossing guard vest. But you know, let's say that we're police officers that are at that scene. You don't want to let people get close. You don't want to, oh, but we want a good view. You don't want people to have a good view. They're just going to be shutting down everything so far back for public safety. So keep your expectations low. I don't know if we'll even get a good shot of the place, let alone any of the action. So just know that going in.
Maybe in the box. Roger, thank you.
All we can do is kind of see for ourselves. Maybe there's a spot that we can zoom in and get lucky. Maybe, maybe not. We're just gonna try. I'm gonna regret going if I get shot. Probably true.
Crowd is dispersing. Just 13 responding code 3 from Los Angeles and 8 Central and 14th.
Carjacking occurred at 17th and Palace Pretty approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago.
The suspects were described as two male Hispanic, both 30 to 40 years old.
There's so many different things that I need to put in the Jeep every night. And at my apartment complex, it's not safe in the parking lot. So every time that if I go out on Friday night, I have to completely empty my Jeep and take everything back into my apartment. So I'm sure there are people out there that are like, why don't you just keep all that stuff in your Jeep? I can't keep the vest, the fire extinguisher, all the different stuff. So I have it kind of staged by my front door, and sometimes I just grab whatever I think I'm going to need for the night.
5858. Repeat the street that they're southbound from.
Bound Crescent Avenue from 17th.
58, Roger. Harbor and southeast, clear. 18x21, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
I think once we get close, we're going to see the roads all blocked off, and they're not even going to let us get within, this is all my guess, but I think we're going to get pushed so far back that we're just maybe seeing the building, and that's it.
The first door step by additional code 3 incident 57 RD 1842.
We'll see.
5th and Pace, suspect in custody. Office unit for the 449 how pro identify.
Whoever just sent me that PayPal, thank you so much. I see the message. Thank you.
Crowd is dispersed.
Detroit, 305 South Detroit, possibly Unit 106 or 108. Here's the neighbor screaming, door slamming, and one gunshot. Code 3 incident 6 CRD 736.
6 Vega Canyon Boulevard, suspect male, white wearing a white hooded sweatshirt. In a black Tesla. It's code 2 incident 64 RD 2198.
We'll be there in about 5 to 7 minutes. Joseph L., thank you, man.
497. Repeat the further request.
Thank you, Ellie, for the gifted.
4230. He's located.
Standby.
1128.
It is dark over here.
Handle identified.
Real.
1817. All units, 1817 is responding code 3 from 540 Imperial Street, correction Imperial Highway to 11310 Olive Street.
Southeast units additional to 459 in progress. The suspect is an ex-husband, male Hispanic, 36 years, 390, wearing a brown sweater, gray pants. PR has 2 front doors. Suspect already kicked in the first door, attempting to open the second one. No weapons mentioned. Additional incident 57.
There's a flag down, same address, but it's at the 100 map. 450 female.
Jeremy, you should get a drone for these calls. Let's say that I did have a drone in my Jeep tonight. That's the last thing that the first responders are going to want. A civilian putting his drone up there, a member of the media putting their drone up there. It does always sound like a good idea, like, oh, a drone would be perfect. The drone stuff is for law enforcement. They don't want people competing for drone shots.
Units, 211 GTA occurred.
I know it definitely does sound like a good idea, but
Suspects are 2 males, 30 to 40 years.
even if I had one in here, I wouldn't put it up.
Dark clothing. Weapon uses 2 semi-automatic blue steel handguns. Property taken as a phone, wallet, and the 1998 gray Nissan Sentra. Suspect last seen southbound Crescent from 17th.
245.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance sighting, Pico, Vermont in front of a sports bar. Several persons have been stabbed at the location. The possible suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a dark shirt and ripped jeans in front of a sports bar. So 3 incident 69 RD 2056.
That was a stabbing call.
2845, respond code 3 from Vermont and Washington. 2 Vermont and Pico, I'll put it in your stack, 2845. Code 1040, the Normandy. 2869 is respond code 3 from Olympic and Normandy, Vermont and Pico.
Code 2 incident 72 and RD 745.
Stay safe, Jeremy. I'm not gonna do anything risky.
I mean,
Shooting, Vermont MP Collective Rodeo Bar.
Unit 459 in progress. The PR is attempting to barricade herself in her bedroom with her 9-year-old and 3-year-old children. The suspect is now attempting at the bedroom window. Additional 757.
slow 37, are you clear?
No, it's low 37 negative. Thank you for checking. I'll be here until further.
Slow 37, roger.
South Pico.
Can we please get towed to Florence and Avalon?
Marina Del Rey.
0012.
Sonia, thank you so much.
Pico. 3 is en route to Vermont and Pico.
Thank you, Sonia. Thank you for the support.
50, roger. Other unit code 6, identify.
825.
TNA 25, roger.
1817, the suspect is
You can take bets in the chat on how far we get pushed back.
Collision. Be advised on incident 7169. T-unit request is 4648 Huntington Drive South.
Sunday, we're going to send those traffic, Flossin and Normandy, Flossin and Normandy. It's code 3, it's number 76 and already 1215.
Suspect 508.5 4th Avenue. Code 2 incident 4659 already 457. Timed out domestic violence 906 South Breed Street. Code 2 incident 10 already 473.
Killer Cafe, that's bad omen.
408. Yeah, code 30 Ranger 1815 Bridge Street at the business. Incident 11 RD 453.
Custody. Can you advise PR that we're going to door knock? We'll be at the front door.
Give me just a second.
1817 Roger, stand by.
There's a blacked out helicopter above us, which is pretty crazy to see. You can hear it, but you can't see until you like really squint your eyes and look through the cloud. It's like a blacked out sheriff's helicopter. It's happening at this Marriott. I need to grab one more thing. Give me a second. Oh, that car just tried to go over where the scooters are blocking it. He tried to go straight in through that. Hell no.
I know tonight. I'm not going home.
Yeah, pretty much. Mostly we have to shoot them. Honestly, as long as the instinct
Here's the helicopter that you can just barely make out. There's a SWAT truck right here. Oh, he just ran over some scooters, I think. What up, man? How you doing?
OSTV?
No. LAOC TV.
Huh?
LAOC.
LAOC. Okay, gotcha.
How long have you been out here?
I just came like 5 minutes ago.
Nice, dude. Nice to meet you. I'm Jeremy.
Have you seen my page before?
No. That's cool.
Yeah. You started the page or what?
I haven't been doing it, a couple of years.
No casualties, right?
No what?
No casualties?
Not that I know of. I just got here.
You can push a little bit farther if you want.
I was gonna try to go on the left.
OSTV was just here. Do you know where you went?
No clue. What's up, man?
What's up, bro? How you guys doing?
Viewer discretion advised. I'm not sure what we're gonna see. Hopefully nothing, to be honest. German in Venice! What up? I'm Jeremy, LAFD TV.
I actually saw you earlier. I texted you that there was a shooting going on.
I emailed you a while back.
How you doing?
Good, man.
All right. All right, thank you. No, I was watching you earlier today when you were downtown in Beverly Hills, you know. So, and I texted you a few times that there's a shooting going on.
I saw people send you in the chat.
Yeah, I always watch you, man. Pretty cool.
I'm going for a ride once.
Yeah, just go.
I'm gonna get right here and zoom in. Can I put you on camera or no?
What's that? Yeah, I don't mind.
Say hi.
Hi guys, thanks for watching the live stream. I actually watched him earlier when he was in Beverly Hills, and finally I get to meet you in person, man. I like you every time Saturdays I turn on and look at your screen, so pretty cool.
Thank you, man. Shout out to your page.
German in Venice on YouTube.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, please go sub over there. That's one of my favorite channels. He does such a variety of things and he does them all well, so please go sub over there and check it out. You can see what I'm doing here. I'm about to zoom in on it. Careful of your ears if you're on headphones. I'm going to zoom in.
Live right now still?
Yeah. Do you have your phone? Here, take a picture of this. Just see the helicopter right there, blacked out.
try to go over here. Try out where that guy is over there.
Yeah.
You want to try that?
I think they're gonna knock us out if we do that. You're definitely welcome to try though. I think anything over by there is gonna be bad.
Oh, for the cops wise?
Yeah. But definitely try if you feel like it.
You know what building he's in now?
I'm not sure. I heard stairway before, so maybe he's not on the roof anymore. I have no idea. Oh, that cop's pissing right there.
I can't see what I'm saying. Yeah, but zoom too.
Homie on the scooter going to get that close shot.
There's some shoes right there if you want to go.
Yeah, it's cool. Thank you, bro.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
And we'll see you for all your on the weekends.
Sounds good.
Or during the week or whatever.
During the week would be great. Hold on, just do something private.
In LA or you're in LA or?
I'm doing family down here all the time. Anytime. Yeah, good to see you. Stay safe. So I'm not going to get very much updated information, so I'll leave the information to you guys. I'm just showing you what I'm seeing down here. It appears that they're in the building behind these vehicles. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Getting a good shot?
Kinda. 2 helicopters now. 2 helicopters. the shot. There's the suspect, right there. Got him. Sometimes you don't get the shot, sometimes you do. Absolutely no racism in the chat. I'll go back later and ban anybody who has rude comments. Please keep it civil in here. I think they're probably going through his shoes and different articles of clothing, make sure he doesn't have any other weapons. If you're new here, please subscribe. I cover breaking news in LA and Orange County. Right now we're in Marina del Rey. This was an active shooter. It appears that this is the suspect right here on the car. Jeremy, do you send footage to the news? I do not. We're the news right here.
Take your photos and stuff while you watch us back over here, okay? Thank you guys.
What up, bro? Okay, this is the Marriott right here. I didn't see the weapons. I didn't see the suspect's weapons. I'm not sure what they did with those. What up, everybody? If you're new here, my name is Jeremy. Please subscribe if you've never been here before. This was just Marina Del Rey. There was an active shooter. We caught the very end of it when they did apprehend the suspect. Didn't see the weapons, but we'll still wait and see what happens with that. Thank you so much to everybody that stayed with us. We're not done yet, but just wanted to give everybody a quick thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Helicopters are still up. Let me show you where we are. A couple of people in the chat were wondering if we would make it to the west side tonight. We did. Sorry about the shakiness. I'm almost back to the car. Police truck right here. Not sure why they still have the spotlight up. I really like these. I'm not sure what they're called, but I think they're cool. They look like purple Cheetos. We'll call them grape Cheetos, maybe. All right, give me just a second. Put the tripod away. What up, everybody? We got those shots with this. This is a Canon. This is what I was zooming in on. This is a capture card. I had the phone sitting right here, and then I was zooming in with just this little teeny Canon. The other years that I was doing this job, I had bigger equipment. Now I've sized it all the way down to just a little Canon. But tonight it did a good job. It was a little chilly out there too. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't met me, what up? My name is Jeremy. Thank you for tuning in. We are in Marina Del Rey. We're going to take a lap and just kind of see what else is happening in this area. We've been live 5 hours. To anybody that's been, there's probably a couple people that have been in here the whole time. Thank you so much. I'm glad that ended because I needed to start charging everything. We're really by the marina. Look at that thing. Definitely check out germaninvenice. That's the gentleman that we saw in the yellow. He's got a really cool channel. Please go over and throw him some support.
See? Units in 2845, 2845. You're 415 flying at 150 South Alvarado. She does now. Possible ADW suspect there now. Now code 3.
Incident 3715 and RD 236. Pierre advised suspect threatened victim with a knife. Incident 3715. 11 slow, 37, 11 slow, 37, are you clear?
31, welfare check 1260, suspect arose, code 27253, RD 182.
1841, roger.
Roger.
Cantera on plate 07, Tom, Adam, Henry, Edward.
Location.
Cell traffic.
Minus 25, 233, responding, code 3 from South Traffic to 76 in San Pedro.
Steffi G, Jeremy, grab a couple tacos and some coffee. Great job. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody. I know I missed a lot when I was out there. The helicopter is still up, doing circles.
12831 McClay Street. One shot was heard. Monitor premise hazards warning.
Corgis and horses, great coverage. And you got the money shot. Great job. Thank you. Thank you, Dream Shark. Thank you, Erica J.
Island Avenue. Somebody gets a female. 511 medium build. Let's go to incident 0264 in RD 525.
Thank you, Ellie, Matt, Vanessa, G. Lorraine. I'm sure they were doing a lot of overtime while I was out there.
Open over. The suspect is circling. The business blocking both the front and rear entrances. Incident 256.
25T33 responding, code 3 from South Traffic to 786 in San Pedro.
I'm going to be making entry to the front door right now with the door knock.
Correction 12X05 is code 660 on Raymond.
Making contact with the PR now.
Good, Roger. And Tom, Adam, Henry, Edward. Mission units in 19861 for 15 men assaulting a woman, 8221 Langdon Avenue, 8221 Langdon Avenue, Unit 206. Suspect, male, black and white, 25 years old, no clothing description. Seen dragging a female, unknown, light complexion with light colored clothing into his apartment unit. Code 3 incident 267 RD 1991.
Steffi G, and could you get me those Doritos tacos, extra hot sauce, and some burrito supreme, extra sour cream? Thank you, Steffi.
30 years of age, conscious breathing, suffering from a cut to his right arm. Not too clinical.
This is a pretty area. They picked a good spot to do their debriefing.
A white truck. Suspect is a male, white, black shirt. Monocommons for additional code 2 incident 270 RD 904.
REC detectives said we can let go of 7-1. Can you verify that real quick?
Negative. I haven't heard anything about 7-1. 7-1's a focus, but they should be wrapping up right now. Photos is just finishing, so about 5 more minutes.
What?
313-863 in 77th means the Department of Mental Health, 134 West 84th Street, code 2 incident 4140 or D1268. 5 and user at code 660 in Raymond appears along with the location as no further. The subject was on the street between Raymond and Budlong. XL5 Rocks. You can show code 4 for now.
Thank you, Marcella, for the PayPal.
You can show us back in 19 Adam 61 and show us code 6.
Meadowbrook, 2 vehicles, number 1 red car, no license, code 2 incident 276 3745.
Okay, now we're heading to a scenic spot and possibly get rerouted by a call that would come out, but we have a destination set up. Thanks again to everybody that hung out through that. I was trying to be really quiet. I didn't have any additional information, and I hate giving out wrong information, so I just stayed quiet. People at home that have access to the internet, they're getting updates way quicker than I could, so I just leave it up to everybody to do their own research. Also, shout out to LAIT 911. Late 911, the app. And huge shout out to Germaninvenice that we saw out there.
The location on Beverly, 5 gunshots heard, code 2 incident 282, RD 897.
That are hold the 8 position.
Daniel D, thank you for the cash app.
Dropping it. We're going to open up traffic on 7-1.
26 East 75th Street, code 2 incident 146, RD 1258, identify.
31 years, gray footer, black pants, 390.
That was definitely the biggest story in this area for the night. That's gonna lead all of the news stations. It's Sunday morning, but I'm pretty sure everybody in the United States will hear about that tomorrow.
Left the location.
I'm still hearing a lot of sirens and whatever going on back there. I wonder if they're gonna like tear up his apartment looking for. I mean, it's probably they're probably gonna be 3-letter agency people there going through his stuff all night, all day tomorrow too.
Automatic handgun FDR, code 2 incident 279, RD 1249.
Toyota of Marina Del Rey.
Suspect 349 South Lafayette Quarter Place. Suspect's male Hispanic, no shirt, 5'8", dark pants, tempered the doorknob of a Jeep. Code 2, incident 284, 9241.
Clouds look cool.
Brook Avenue, code 2 incident 276, RD 745 in a 390 manner vehicle at Coyote Cadillac, code 2 incident 278, RD 782.
Jack and Neve had to add for a coffee, missed the one I made. Thank you so much. Jack and Neve, thank you so much.
25. There was a further sent out for incident 228 to advise the mother that the line has been disconnected. It was entered into a 507 party. What incident did you want mother to be advised about the line being disconnected?
85, we didn't have a radio call involving a mother-child.
Gas down here, $5.99 for premium.
Location 5 versus 1, standby for additional code 3, incident 292, RD 526.
RD 138. $585, standby. Harbor unit for the code 3 call. 85 Roger, FD notified. Roger.
G Street and Island.
Unit responding from G Street and Island. Re-identify.
5825.
5825 responding code 3 from G Street and Island.
Dear Juan, Jeremy the goat of LA, aka Champagne Jeremy, thank you. Dear Juan, thank you, man.
Roger. Put on my spec.
1975, 1906. Roger on incident 289.
This road that I'm on right now, this is a notorious racing spot. Look how straight and long it is. I had some friends that lived in these apartments to the left. Every time I would visit them, we just hear people just running their hot cars down here.
Wearing dark caps and dark clothing.
What is the light call? Code 297, RD 955.
Not the smoothest road, but pretty straight. Shout out to LA Captain. Check him out on YouTube. And LAIT 911, the app. Either check that out on the website or download one of the apps for your phone.
87 Roger.
What happened to the shooter? Shooter is in custody, apparently. That's what I saw. Thank you, Michael K, for the gas money. Cash app, I see that. Thank you.
Thank you, Roger. 01 Southwestern Avenue, incident 0118. Cancel by PR.
Vermont, Venice, holding traffic to open up traffic.
619 for gas.
Venice.
RD 646.
I heard only 87th Place and Main. PR heard approximately 8 to 10 shots. Code 2, incident 299.
This hotel on the left, it changes its name every couple months. I don't even try to remember any of the new names. It'll change by the time I come back over here.
Just 110, Roger.
Any Southeast Unit battery suspect there now, 215 East 107th Street. Code 2 incident 281, RD peak 32.
Otis College.
Venice Shooting.
Glad to see it ended without casualties. Great coverage. Good to see the chat so self-regulating with response. Hey, that's what I do like to hear.
4527.
I love this self-regulating chat. Thank you. Thanks to everybody that helped keep it pleasant in there. Whenever stuff like that happens, we just get flooded with all kinds of new people. That's why I put it on subscriber only. So if you're gonna come in and troll, at least I get a notification before that you subscribed. And then even if you unsubscribe, I know who those people were. So shout out to everybody in the chat. I really appreciate all the help. We're over by, I think we're right by LAX.
Please.
1950 Roger.
33. East 47.
Birch St 75, code 6, 1433, East 46.
South Philippi on Normandy, South the 2nd on 7, right William Adam 574.
This is a good spot to race your motorcycle Tom Cruise style. So when the planes are landing, you get your crotch rocket and just do the highway to the danger zone right here, right by the plane that's landing.
It's code 2, it's 278.
Bart Lynch, thank you.
782.
Or Bart Lynn.
North Colinda, suspect in custody. Incident 222, see the pier, which is me. 67 semi. 17 units handle 507 radio and RD 1213.
77, you can stack that as well.
Thomas Mopather the Fourth. Yes. What up, Dev? I'm glad you're in here.
2045.
Sorry, I forgot. This chat doesn't say Tom Cruise. We say Thomas Mopather the Fourth. I forgot.
033 landline me.
Thank you for the reminder, Dev.
Go ahead.
714-403-7371.
Is there anybody in this chat that's never been to LAX Airport?
Oxford Avenue, code 2 incident 237, RG 1444. 507 party 11994 and a half Allen Street, incident 4694, RD 14.
I'm not sure how the reception is going to hold up over here, but we're just going to take one quick scoop through LAX for anybody that's never seen it.
2017.
If you've never been here, in a way, you're lucky. This is such a chaotic airport.
7371.
Not a huge fan.
27 TL33 714 403 7371.
I would rather go to Long Beach Airport than fly in here.
Go for XO77.
Public 77 FQ staging on incident 254 on 68th and Raymond. Is it clear for the banana?
XO77, you can cancel that demon. There was no evidence of a shooting there. Thank you.
Public 77. Units information on 507.
This is LAX.
On MR Drive. Occurred 30 minutes ago. Incident 306 RD 857.
Code 6 Cherokee, South Hollywood, 7 Nora Victor, William, 567.
Pretty calm.
Call, please.
Old phone. He said that he's just going to be outside the residence. There was a dispute with the roommate.
Hacktivate network. Thank you for the sticker. Activation complete.
If they're unable to handle the code 2 in a timely fashion, can you re-sign it, please?
Roger. 5825, 5825, come in.
25.
Let me show you the calls.
5825, will you be able to handle the female with mental illness?
Look, people are just sleeping in here.
14 Island Avenue.
5815, we'll take that call from it.
So here are the calls.
25 cancels and 264, 5851 handle.
Yeah, show us around.
Roger.
Shooting call on Budlong. That's about all that we're missing. And if you are new, I am not law enforcement. I'm an independent filmer. So I come out on the weekends, hang out with the members of this community. We look all around, see if there's anything interesting that we need to take a second look at. This is the Tom Bradley International section right here. If you ever take an international flight, you come over to this side. Tom Bradley.
PD is needed. Can you re-respond?
If you're picking up somebody that's coming in internationally, it's going to be over here.
Last name Garcia, common spelling. First name Rainey, common spelling. 103 at the city, male, Hispanic, brown. 504, 150.
My tip is, if you can ever avoid this airport, avoid it. It's hard to avoid it because of the amount of flights coming in and out. So you'll look to see the different prices and it'll be more affordable because they have so many options. But people that live here know that even though it's cheaper, you're going to pay that money in a different way.
27 T30, roger.
Okay, 25 out further.
I've waited over 3 hours to clear the TSA checks here.
60 code 67221 Magnus.
So when they say get to the airport 2 hours ahead, if it's here, go 3 hours ahead. If it's Orange County, go 25 minutes ahead. And you're going to be 20 minutes early.
You're missing child, 3200 Motor Avenue, incident 112, captured by subject has returned.
We're just going to go out there for the child. It's okay. Thanks.
525, can I have the circle unit respond to my...
Is it open? Definitely, yeah, it's open.
16 years, number 4, 13 years, continuous and 315 or descent 13.
They did remodel it, and it does look nicer than it did.
711 Yanka Street.
But in my opinion, it's kind of putting lipstick on a pig.
636.
I'm not fond of this airport, sorry. I've never been a fan of this airport. I do like these colorful. I like these. That's pretty cool. But flying in and out of this airport, nightmare. For me.
25, we won't be standing by.
All right, I'm going to take everybody to... This isn't going to be a call. This next one's going to be a destination.
2182 pound.
This is where, if you're in a police pursuit, you pretty much try to go underneath this bridge because the helicopters can't chase you through the airspace. We might lose reception through here too, who knows? Thank you, Kirsten.
1829, 1829, come in. $1,829, do you need a backup for the 415 man?
B3, 6X99, landline, the watch commander.
X99, roger.
Supervisor, 3rd and Alameda for a 415 man.
297, 497, come in.
suspect just left Victoria and Barbara. Suspect vehicles are going on a model Mercedes. I don't like
People are going slow on the highway tonight.
Venice code 10 to the 2143. Okay, 41 code 6, 30 Alameda.
At the beginning of our stream, 5 hours, 40 minutes ago, it was raining. Now it looks like it never rained. We're lucky that we caught some of it on camera.
Here's code 4 on the back door, 3rd and Alameda, suspect in custody.
I think it's supposed to be nice the rest of the week.
107th Street, code 2 incident 281, RD 1832.
Code 2 incident 273782, go for it, assigned to the 2 supervisors identified. 2110. Roger.
Yeah, maybe to that, there's a parking available to make that.
182, Roger.
Or 500 West G Street.
ADW Widow Vehicle Suspect just left 16.
LE is still in here throwing memberships around. Yo, huge shout out to Ellie. Ellie has made so many new members in our community just from being sweet and gifting memberships. Thank you for doing that, Ellie. All of them are appreciated. Thank you so much. Congrats to everybody that just got a new membership from Ellie. She just unlocked 300 plus videos on my channel for you.
1736 was 62nd Street, suspect now black, 35 years, 390, code 327, RD 1243.
Anyone, Roger.
Alright, go for it. Sufficient units, like.
All units, sufficient units, 3rd and Alameda.
Hyundai.
What the last one we said?
Drive through subject to customer, female black, and a gray Honda, banging on the window, threatening employee. Code 2 incident 0328, RD 1267. 29 RD 1802.
I'm surprised that they brought him out to the street to do all that stuff that we saw at the end. I'm surprised they didn't do it back in the apartment there. Well, I don't know. Maybe they had to do it next to the car or something, but I'm surprised they didn't do it away from where they knew all the media was. We are headed to Long Beach right now. We'll be there in about 13 minutes.
430.
We're just passing Rosecrans.
Well, it's over to 640 South Main Street. State Hotel, code 20337, RD 164.
Anyone closest for your emergency? Anyone closest for indicated river location?
Vehicle 90, 1383 in 77th, incident 4140.
I was holding battery domestic violence 10,000 South Santa Monica Boulevard, code 2 incident 0285 RD 839, code 30 ringer 11301 West Pico Boulevard, incident 0308 RD 882.
Oh, there was a billboard there for world famous K-Rock. I wish K-Rock was still good. Every time I turn on K-Rock, it's just like old school Green Day, and that's it. Audio slave.
Repeat.
585, can I get the last one?
385-0248.
Peter 9910.
Oh, Pursuit right here. Pursuit right here. Look at the Pursuit. Oh, we just saw a Pursuit. Active Pursuit. Yeah, we caught another Pursuit. I haven't even heard about that one yet. Nice. We just got a real Pursuit going the other way. Wow. Pursuit going up I-405 north.
By PMH. Roger. Can you show me clear in the watch? Good night.
I don't know if that's worth it or not.
85 clear. Roger. Good night.
Second, 0312 0291.
4861, Roger.
Hopefully that person caught my comment about going underneath LAX when you're in a pursuit. Thank you, Suzanne, for the PayPal. They definitely need to take that pursuit underneath that bridge by LAX.
15 feet.
Is that smoke? No, I don't think it is.
15 feet, GP3, go ahead. Information only on a reckless driver to pick up truck license 6924101, southbound the victim from Magnolia.
On the side of the home, suspect's a female with a black beanie and black jacket, holding an unknown shiny object, pounding on the glass door.
Sean Thompson, thank you, man.
47, 1760.
Beans on a bike through his phone through the window.
Roger.
$49 control to Roger that call.
17849, Roger.
Very good, 329.
I just saw another cop go. He's holding up the very end of it.
Report 15 woman, 166 North Alvarado Street, incident 205, RD 236, 459 investigation, 300 North Poetry Avenue, incident 224, RD 239,
Kirsten, thank you for the sticker. If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on that pursuit. I'm still gonna go to this Long Beach destination here, but if it's coming from this area, sometimes it flips around and goes back to the same area that it was coming from. Elevator rescue on Overland.
2817, semi incident 0205. It's related to our current call.
15 Roger.
Control.
Or 9611 National Boulevard, no evidence of shooting.
People that watch this stream a lot know that my energy tends to drop out about 2 in the morning. As soon as I got back in the car from that scene, I just started feeling so tired. I'm trying to fight it, but I probably only have another hour or so left in me. That's why I didn't go all the way back into LA. Like, I've been on so many pursuits like that that are just back and forth, back and forth.
Someone's additional code 3 incident 358, RD 1324.
That's code 4, 314 Island Avenue.
Steffi G, thank you for an exciting night. Stay safe, brother. Thank you so much. Wow, Steffi, thank you so much.
Yay. 31 FD1, correction, 31 FD71, 31 FD71. What's your status?
District 27, responding code 3 from Adams at Hills, 13540 East 21st Street.
1385 Roger. Show me back in.
I think there's,
85 Roger.
there might be another PayPal in there I missed too.
31 FD81, 31 FD81, your status?
B81, code 6, number freeway, platform.
31 FD81, Roger. 31 FD301, 31 FD301, your status?
We're gonna find out if there's so much drama in the LBC. This is Torrance. We made it to Torrance. A lot of drama in Torrance, but so much drama in the LBC.
School 1 Civic Center, platform.
1000 clear for location.
591 last perfect.
Texas Angel's in here. What up, Texas Angel?
Direction East 170th Street.
Late 911, Diego, Jose, Morning Flower B, Dream Shark, Jose. Alright, we're gonna exit here in a little bit. I'm gonna...
No longer in the area.
I think I know how to get there.
74 and San Pedro.
9 and already 1075.
Only here state at 10.
LEE, thank you for the Cash App. Cash App from Ellie, PayPal from Steffi.
358.
And a huge shout out to everybody that hung out and was just cool in the chat. I'm sure I'll go back later and see people coming in and trying to troll when we had a lot of people. I really appreciate everybody in the chat that bounces back against those people. KLM, Jeremy did good work tonight. Nighty night all. Thanks for hanging out, KLM.
Roger, we're now.
Joey Arb, slow mode sucks. It's got to be like that. I mean, when we have almost 5,000 people in the room, if 5,000 people send a message all at once, it would be that fast. So we have to slow it down.
Incident 366, sorry, 438.
Yeah, so Power Station.
Roger, 31 to FB 201, 31 FB 201, your status.
I'm going to get a 10 ADW 4527, Rose Hill Drive, personal 10980, 417. 3 Roger.
At Admiralty Way. There's Palawan and Admiralty Way, right by the beachside US 101.
Shows that's the same as the incident. Can you handle?
Again, already to my location for female of 5 states, 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to the back, not due to an assault.
361, Roger, and RA, Venice and Hill, female 25 years, conscious and breathing, complaining pain to back, not due to assault.
Alright, welcome to Long Beach. We just passed Harbor College.
Alright, Roger.
Port of Los Angeles.
893, code 627.
When you live in LA and you order things from Temu, they come in here to the Port of Los Angeles before you get them.
Route 3, ma'am, also to Echo on East Rose Hill Drive, NRD 470Q. Give me the comments for that call.
Well, traffic units, ambulance traffic, 22102 Wyandotte Street, 22102 Wyandotte Street, vehicle TC into a house, it's code 3, incident 370, RD 2134.
Vehicle into a house. 2 in the morning.
I'm going to be releasing the tag. Contacting me through base. All units, code 4, 1523 East South Street, suspect Joey.
AMRTW, broadcasting in RD 411.
Release tag to channel 40.
Chester, there's going to be a street takeover. Is there an air unit available? And possibly 2 additional units.
Channel 40 is now clear. Resume normal broadcasting. West Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40.
Turn San Pedro. 77 for a street takeover. Manchester and San Pedro.
Battleship, Iowa is over here.
Everything.
25 T90, roger.
73. Respond eastbound on Manchester. Units responding to the racing vehicles. Respond eastbound on Manchester.
Cruising 85, roger.
Olympic. Appears a Mount Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Says the code sunset 728171. 44.
C3, roger.
Kenya 507 party 11947.5 Allen Street, incident 4694.
Look, there's the bridge up there. They have the lights off on the bridge. Usually this is lit up. Tonight it's not. Did the people that stole the copper wiring from 16th Bridge make their way down here?
Incident 323 RD 1268.
Units to ambulance traffic reporting Alhambra. Now ambulance hit and run felony. Suspect vehicle is Birch St. Sienna. License 8 Lincoln Robert Lincoln 925. 8 Lincoln Robert Lincoln 925. Suspect should 3 to 4 male Hispanics. Curly hair. Last seen eastbound. Vehicles lost at location. 203 incident 366 30 438. Central traffic to handle identified.
This is where you load onto the cruise ships.
In Adam 35. Shows code 6 on a gray BMW, no plate, Balboa, Southern Aldi.
New elevator rescue came out.
1735 code 6 Balboa south of Rinaldi on a gray BMW, no plate.
Which has been placed for AR team.
Roger.
East, I'm on a traffic stop to Coyote and Chase 9 David Adam Foster on 1.
Alright, we're almost there.
Central Unit Ambulance Overdose 515 Crocker Street, code sunset 321 RD157. Ambulance Overdose 640 South Main Street, code sunset 337 RD164. Battery just occurred, figure on Olympic, code sunset 372 RD171. 43, I'm receiving a code 6 Charles. Confirm you are.
So huge shout out to all the veterans in the chat. This is the USS Iowa Battleship. It's impressive.
I'm not sure, man, because
To me, it's impressive. I used to play Battleship the game. B4. Hit.
Is that there's a glitch in the system, and so we are receiving a code 6 Charles on your vehicle.
yeah, Roger, man. It just doesn't indicate if there's a.
Guinea Pig Lori, you're in Iowa? What part of Iowa? I'm from Winterset, Iowa, which is below Des Moines.
Advice is the code 4.
No, Manchester.
Guinea 17, code 6, St. Peter in Manchester on a street takeover. We're chopping up the tree. If you get any noise complaints, they'll most likely be down. It's on Venice Sighting, first off.
They're chopping up a tree. 2 in the morning. Perfect.
17 is requesting additional units, San Pedro and Manchester, to disperse the crowd. Units respond northbound San Pedro from Century.
Active? I don't believe so. I think this is old. I wonder if they could activate it if they needed
Unit
it.
coming on southeast frequency for street takeover San Pedro and Manchester.
E91, roger.
Cool 9, roger, big United. Rampart Watch 5.
5 units code Alpha, Rampart Watch 5 units code Alpha.
This is incident 0366.
No response at this time. 1897, respond code 2. Crowd seems to be dispersing.
1883, advise 887 PM, code 6 over here at Manchester, look up the 27 units. They got like 4 units dispersing the crowd going eastbound.
18U3, roger.
Water Canyon and Van Owen, 5 Mary Paul Henry, 931.
So this is right down by Port of Long Beach.
Francois Van Newman. PO Box 11591 in Burbank.
We're going to be code 6 at the sleep detail further.
14867, roger.
Hey, Central Unit, Ambulance, Battery 301 East Washington Boulevard, code 2 incident 386 RD194. L2, are you clear?
Right.
6221021, wind up.
8 Hollywood Unit, code 30, Ring Arthur Residence, 2125 Crest Street, incident 0389.
6845, your parents stepping out.
Okay.
14867,
There's
roger.
your Timu order right there, getting loaded off or onto that boat.
53, no further.
Full 600 Desmond.
Linda has an uncle that works as a mechanic on the cranes that pick those huge containers up. And he gets paid to be on call in case one of those cranes breaks. If and when a crane breaks, every minute that it's down costs a huge amount of money. So they have the mechanics that repair those just sitting there waiting. So if you ever are wanting a career with some job security, maybe be a mechanic for one of these cranes. I've heard they break a lot. And think about it, they're just probably in use 24/7. I like how quiet it is. Especially after the active shooter scene that we were on. There was just constantly a helicopter, sirens, people yelling. We're gonna take one more look at the Battleship. He sunk my battleship.
I didn't hear it. Birch St 63, roger.
Huge salute to all the veterans in the chat.
Alameda. Toyota Camry doing donuts. Informational incident 404. 21 roger. 7 Paul Queen or 949. Next 147 additional home at code 6 is going to be the structure off of Shirley and Prairie, 3rd floor. 022 South Hawk Avenue, no events of trouble.
Huge shout out to Caitlin Clark, Iowa
The
Hawkeye.
structure off of Shirley and Prairie on the 3rd floor. 95 roger, we're going to be code 6. We're coming on Shirley. 95 roger. Got a moment.
V1 switch over to Simplex.
C1, 3C1, switch to Simplex for 357.
27 show 44, over the speed only.
RX-37, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Show 4, code 6 Charles, information only, and show me code follow by same touch station, please, thank you.
Code 4, the code 6 Charles, Central Station, information only.
Thank you.
14849, I can't put incident 237 in your stack because you are full. I need you to dispose some calls.
Jansen 412 1925.
Whatever battleship is there in New York, I saw that last time. They also have a submarine parked right next to it. I went into the submarine. I did a tour of it. It's impressive. I can't believe like what a close quarters all those people have to live in. Like every millimeter in that submarine's being utilized. Look at these guns. Whoa.
Hey, Roger, stand by. There.
Intrepid? That sounds right. And then there's an aircraft carrier there that has all of these rare, super interesting aircraft.
John 11, temporary.
From 61st Homes.
Rooftop Pursuit, sir.
13C3, roger.
Incident 0379.
No airship over pursuit. Thank you so much.
43, are you clear?
Thank you.
43, roger. Go to incident 414, RDA 57.
Union Pacific Unit 242, domestic violence, 12636. Madison, code 2 incident 415, ready 1445.
Can I get the supervisor to turn location? Sure, Supervisor, meet 7A1 446 North Stanley Avenue.
7020, show me route.
7A1 7020.
Here's a cruise ship right here.
10-4, you can show me responding code 3 to my call from the station.
6 John 11 comes back with a permanent license of 9 Frank George Boy 609. No want, no warrant. 2023 BMW. Nugent Camlessy 11981 Edelston Drive, Northridge.
Look at these old school homes here.
2051, roger. Any referring interest with suspect there now? 1230 West 6th Street.
That's the house that I used to draw when I was in kindergarten. Just a rectangle with some windows on it.
175 pounds, light blue hooded sweatshirt and black pants. Code 417, RD257.
Location code 6 PTH and sunset.
35, roger.
Tank Henry Boyd 244.
3 from Wilshire Station to Fairfax and 3rd. Doing a plastic bag. Monitor for additional. Go to incident 420, RD 1028.
449 in progress. 8733 South Hobart. 8733 South Hobart Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black hair, dreadlock style, heavy set, wearing no shirt, blue jean pants. 390. Go to incident 419, RD 1273.
Who's still in here? Roadman, Tony, WW, Heather, Tedessa, Sharon, R.A. Clark, Ellie, Tegan, Zippy. All right, here we go. Oh, there was a cop right there.
12851, cancel your response, incident 419, all units 12873 is responding code 3 from Manchester and Wall to 8733 South Hobart Boulevard. No answer to call back.
Over 1. Visual is backing.
Okay, so normally there would be lights on this bridge. I'm gonna have to find out if they stole the copper wiring on these lights too, or what's happening.
849 Balboa, south of Rinaldi.
There's a cruise ship.
14812, are you clear?
14812, we're going to be cut 6 at the CP until further. Thank you for checking.
14812, roger.
This would usually be lit up. It's really pretty when the lights are on.
P97 is code 6 in the area of Maine and Manchester.
No stopping on this bridge.
1, 2, 3,
How high we are.
And open.
It feels like the Bay Bridge up here.
Negative
14856, what's your updated code 6 location?
Handling on Toyota blue pickup truck, please.
471, roger. You're on your incident 146.
That was our sightseeing stop. I haven't been there on stream before. I've seen that USS Iowa, but never on live stream. Okay, I was wrong. They do have the lights. It's on this other section. It's on the other bridge. Yay! We do get the lights. Thank you to whoever called and got them to turn the lights on for us.
here. DWP knows that the tri lights are out in all directions on Main and Manchester.
Central Station. 1050, roger.
Thank you.
Good man.
Shout out to everybody that did not steal the copper wiring on this bridge. Yes, we did get some lights. Hopefully nobody's afraid of heights. This one's a big one too. I'm not afraid of heights, but this thing goes straight up. It feels like you're really high at a couple points. Look at these.
At 386, RD 195. So 6, Fairfax Pursuit.
Alright, I'm gonna do it super slow for anybody that hasn't been out here before.
Roger. That'll help you.
Take a deep breath and enjoy this. This is gonna be cool.
Police 3, the suspicion of attempting to gain entry and breaking on the front door of PR's residence.
How do you show my status?
Fairfax and 30, traffic unit. 70 East 48th Place. 2 to 3 males fist fighting. It's code 2 incident number 431 and already 1360.
7017, shows responding close. 1817, Roger.
Under.
5 Roger.
Use 1 for traffic control.
Roger. Negative, it's just exchange of info. They just needed a unit for traffic control. Full share units responding. 415, RD 1445.
Was there an incident for the residents of 30?
If you want to come check it out yourself, it's right down by the port in Long Beach. I suggest if you live in this area, you do come check it out on your own. It's cool.
4733, South Hobart. South Hobart custody.
Good 48733 South Hobart Boulevard, suspect in custody.
West Ocean Boulevard, City of Long Beach.
West 111th Place. Code 2 incident 423 RD 1842.
Blazing down. There's only one thing.
All right. If you look to the left, you can kind of see the black lights. More and more, they're starting to put. Oh, look at this one. Oh, you couldn't see it. More and more, they're starting to put black lights in place of these cream-colored lamps. I kind of like it. It's a cool vibe.
I'm gonna down traffic. People in Roxbury. Code 3 incident.
This part of town is called Cambodia Town. Shout out to Linda.
Honest 1412 Southwest Moreland. Subject is a sister female black, 26 years, wearing a pink dress. Code 3 incident 0440 on RD 2079 semi-British. Anywhere for unit 4, timed out pounds adult, 2521 7th Street. It's code 2 incident 390 RD 261. Refer unit available for a call. Identify. 40, go ahead.
Number 620-004-520.
Jeremy, they aren't black lights. They're bad LED lights that were sold without realizing. Oh, really? Look at this situation going on here on the left. Ambulance is just blocking the road off here on the left. Bad crash. Oh shit, overturned car. Or no, just a badly damaged car. Damn, that's fresh. We saw a pursuit and that crash just from driving by.
Jameson 1280.
That's on the 710 south. You can see another fire truck or ambulance is pulling up now. That's a fire truck. It looked like that crashed car needed a little bit of water on it. Shannon Hansen, shout out to Jeremy. Great night. Thank you, Yosh. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you for staying up late, Shannon.
Roger, sir.
RTO 34 year status. I'm still showing you in route to Huntington Drive.
Roger, I'm going back to Huntington Drive.
Roger.
Enter the Hydro Flask, your ultimate companion for days like these.
I wonder what the motive for that shooter was. And I wonder how long it'll take us to find out what the motive was.
29 Chadwick Drive.
Because they're not going to want to like rush that information out. They're going to want to be sure it's exactly what they want people to know.
18, it was San Francisco, Wilshire by the bus stop. Suspect male.
We've had a lot of active shooter videos on our channel.
With a shotgun and handgun.
One of the crazier ones was in, I think it was Mission Viejo. It was in Orange County. An Asian gentleman went into this Asian church and started taking people out. And the people inside the church ended up being the heroes that apprehended him and then held him down. That was a crazy scene. The one at, I think it was called Cook's Corner. The one in, that was maybe Mission Viejo too, at the biker bar. That was a mass shooting. That one was insane. That was an ex-cop that did that. So that was nuts. And then one of the craziest calls that I've ever been to, it was in Aliso Viejo, which is kind of by Mission Viejo. If you put that into the search hourglass or the search magnifying glass on my channel, put in Aliso Viejo active shooter. That, well, actually that might have been a bomb scare. I think that was the one where they sent a bomb to somebody's business. They opened up the package and it blew up, and they had everybody there, ATF, FBI. It was insane. That was one of the craziest calls I've ever been to, and that was very early on in me filming this stuff. It's like 2018, I think.
Fish market, 5 to 6 individuals signing, no weapons seen. Go to incident 457 RD 767.
Here, I'll find it and I'll put it in the chat.
7817 shows code 6 at Fairfax 3rd.
53 would be your unreadable. West 13875, additional on the 415 flight from 1670 East 48th, please. Additional caller provided an address of 1626 East 48th, please. Unknown if any injury, small calls for additional incident 431.
Remind me when I try to stop and I'll try to find the video. There was an elementary school near where that package opened and blew up. And so I have some really cool 4K footage of the OCFA firefighters, Orange County Fire Authority, walking hand in hand with these little kids. And they were trying to keep them really happy, just to not let them know what was going on, make sure that they weren't scared. And I got some good footage of that scene.
543 North Madison Avenue, suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic.
Jeremy, do you watch Kill Tony? Yeah, I do. One of my friends is on there a lot. His name's Adam Ray. He's the comedian that does Dr. Phil live. He's a close friend of mine. I do watch Kill Tony, especially if Adam's on it.
Hollywood 1 Fitness, Hollywood 1 Fitness, put up call, stationary calls.
I didn't know for the
for building search.
71.
Back then, like in 2018, you could put like all of these, you know, crazy headlines. You could talk about it. Now you can't do it. Those are keywords that will get your video taken down. This looks like a helicopter in front of me. I'm looking for whatever this helicopter is looking for.
From the suspect.
Oh, it's probably coming in for a landing. We're close to the airport.
71.
Thank you, VPM. Nice work, Jeremy. Thank you so much.
15, ma'am, woman due speed 7101 South Vermont Avenue, code 27463 and RD 1245.
339, there's no answer at the call back, no further. Roger.
949, are you clear?
Oh, good point.
71, standby.
It's supposed to start raining soon? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was not going to rain Sunday, but... it was coming down. 24 hours ago, it was really pouring in Orange County. Windy, raining.
Backpack. There is hiding under a vehicle at the location. 2 incident 465 and RD 1011.
We have the highway all to ourselves.
17, possible 459, suspect 134.5 west, 111th place, code 2 incident 423.
I should have taken you down and shown you where the turtle races are. That's there in Marina del Rey. I talked about that a while back, but I haven't shown anybody where that actually is.
Roger. Thank you.
Venice West Berlin for search.
9 George Frank Robert 846, drivers of male spanning 2730 years.
Steffi G, I love this chat. Thanks, Jeremy, for the ride, and LEE for holding it down. I truly dig the positive vibes, and thank you for all your kindness and consideration for each other. Yo, thank you so much, Steffi. Thank you for being an ambassador of good vibes in this chat. Ellie and Steffi definitely help keep the vibes where they should be.
Sorry, I'm trying to double in right on 9 Edward Adam Edward 93.
Sorry, right, you're right. We'll just go.
Thank you to Vanessa, Matthew D, Ellie, Jessica,
7873, you clear?
G Lorraine. I think I might have seen G in here for a little bit.
2897 requesting a few miles for search, West Berlin and Venice.
Jared Breath, thank you for the sticker. Shout out to Jared, thank you.
And then let's send out domestic violence 12636 Madison Avenue, code 2, incident 415 RD 1445 for to San Jose. 1411 Metro.
$28.97, $28.13 on the flight delay.
And shout out to Dev. Dev always finds the coolest little timestamps to put in the chat. Probably even cooler than the chapters that I put in myself. So thank you to Dev for always putting in the timestamps. And anybody else, if there's something during the stream that you think is cool, throw the timestamp in a comment so that other people can look at it too. Look at this building, look at this puppy, like anything that you think is interesting. Look at the fog in the middle of the road in the highway. And then timestamp it.
Put down so much.
14L60, contact the watch commander.
14L60, contact the watch commander.
The last call just spoke back on the screen.
Central Base, what up? Justin, what up? Michelle H.
Just for a female search.
Hold on, I need to make this connection here.
2871, you can just continue your response.
If I screw this turn up, then we're going to add another 10 minutes to the drive.
Universal Unit, MS window 7916 Melrose Avenue. Vehicle is a YBW SUV. On to incident 477 RD701.
Universal Unit 14 4000 West Pico, the Fish Market. Code 2, incident 457 RD767.
Your car.
Southeast units monitor for an open mic.
It is about 2:35 in the morning, Sunday morning. It's April the 14th. We're heading into Orange County right now. I'm looking at the Orange County calls to see if maybe we can get lucky and get an Orange County call to end it.
In a silver Nissan Sentra. Scope 2 and number 480 on 901705.
There's a medical emergency call.
And 242 domestic violence, 206 East 82nd place. Go 20479 East 168.
That we can skip. And 2 medical emergency calls. Santa Ana.
Carl 20, roger.
Here's Carvana. Car vending machine.
Black Brown, 5 feet, 125 pounds. You'll be 11/13/2007. Wearing a black sweater, black pants, white Crocs. Subject to Valerie Leon, female Hispanic, black or brown.
Fantastic day. Neve is still watching. It's school holiday here. Oh, nice. Neve, I hope you have a great day today. Do something fun.
120 pounds. You'll be 3/9/2009. Wearing green.
Huge shout out to Jack and Neve. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend. Sometimes I get nervous when the content is a little bit too adult. I've gotten a couple emails from different kids that are under 18 that watch it. It does make me nervous. But I love knowing that Jack and Neve are in here holding it down for me. I think Linda told me that Neve got an A+ on her report that she did about our channel, which makes me so happy. Every time I think about that, I smile. Shout out to Neve's teacher that found it in her heart to give her A+ on the assignment.
Good chance. So 481 or D764.
And it's reckless drivers at Pico and Glenville Drive, black white Toyota Camry doing donuts in the intersection, and unknown bystanders setting off fireworks at the location. Code 2 incident 8, correction 485 857.
How about a birthday shout out? You're 71 today? Diana Free Spirit, that is huge. That's so cool.
Northbound from 446 North County.
Happy birthday, Diana.
Good.
Save me a piece of cake or pie. Hopefully pie. 71, wow. It's impressive.
Last taking approximately 100 hours.
71, roger.
I'm 44. I don't know if I make it to 71. I'm living life pretty fast. I hope I do, though. I hope I make it to 71. So I know what it's like.
6 a.m. clear, right on this one.
I have a grandma that's in her late 90s, and her brothers are still alive. One of them's 105. The other one's 103. I always forget. She has two brothers over 100, and my grandma's hopefully gonna make it to 100 herself. She's in her late 90s.
And I consulted Peter will direct.
So we do have those genes in my family that want to do the triple digits. I don't know if I want to go all the way to triple digits. I'm 44 now. 66 years from now, I don't know. If they have jetpacks by then I'm going to stick around. I'm really holding out for jetpacks. If they told me like, hey, jetpacks are coming in 15 years, I'm going to stay so safe. I need to be the owner of a jetpack.
15 Already, come on.
Yeah, I have two great uncles in their hundreds. One of them, isn't all there mentally. If you make it that far, it's hard to be sharp at 105. But I still have two that are on the planet Earth with me right now.
1 Ocean 97 Robert Ocean.
15 L90, come in.
The ones that are in their hundreds, they're Norwegian. So my grandma and her family came from Norway. They have strong Norwegian roots. Those are the ones that are in their hundreds. That's on my mom's side.
Correction, John Ocean 97, Robert Ocean.
Jeremy, you will last till 90? Nice. So I have from now until 90. Let's see what I can get done.
Party Nerdy 2091.
I really I'm not trying to go for the longest life ever. I am trying to go for the happiest life ever. So that's the benchmark that I'm trying to get to. I'm not trying to go for, let's see how long I can do it. I want to see if I can set some world records in the happiness column.
8916 Ellis Avenue, United Auto Repairs, 0494.
11-12-37, are you clear? To 8 RD-159.
So we are in Orange County. This is a town called Fountain Valley that I never hear anybody talk about, but I would actually love to live here. Fountain Valley is in between Santa Ana, Costa Mesa, that area. It's really pretty, but I never hear anything about it. Look how smooth the road is too. Beautiful, wide, new road.
Old J.K. 23, 24 years old, black gold, peak clothing, code 2 incident 0496 1313.
If there are 8 billion people on the planet Earth, there should be 8 billion people just competing to see who could be the happiest.
8150 man with the night, Madison and Melrose, code 2 incident 442 9212. Wherever you John to identify. Took a small hammer from his vehicle and made a threat. Additional incident.
I don't have everything figured out about life, but the one thing that I do that I don't hear a lot of other people talk about, I don't know a lot of other people that do it, I will always do something fun at the very end of a bad day. So I'm never just gonna have a bad day, take a shower and go to bed. I'll take a shower and then go in and watch some comedy on YouTube. Go in and listen to some of my favorite music. I'll do something fun before I go to bed. So it's very, very rare that I just have like any kind of a bad day and then just end it like that. I will always try to salvage it at the end of the day with something. And I've seen the reason that's important to me. I've seen people that are like, oh, I'm working 5 days in a row, and then they don't do anything fun for 5 days. They just kind of like donate those 5 days to the workforce. Not me. When I get off work, that's my time. That's my time to save it. And that's why if you go to my other channel, it's called Jeremy Reed 1980 on YouTube. It's my backup channel. I have 1,000 songs there saved on my playlists. One of the playlists is called In the Rain. One of them is called Night Drive. Those are songs that I listen to. Those are kind of mixtapes for myself. And I put those up just in case anybody would be like, oh, I liked that song before. I wonder if there are any other songs on here that I've never been introduced to. I like that. I like to introduce people to new things. Don't wake up your wife. There's no possibility of me waking Linda up. She can sleep through a USS Iowa battleship firing. And also, fill your life with positive people. If you have negative people around you, what you don't realize is that you're practicing that negativity. If you have a friend that calls you and just gossips about negative stuff, you're exercising that. Like, you're making that normal in your life. Upgrade to more positive people that are talking about more positive things. When I was younger, I heard, you are the 5 people that you hang out with. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I believe it now. You are the 5 people that you spend the most time with. Not always the case, but the majority of the time, that's the case. So if you're hanging around people that don't push you to be better, they're taking from you but not giving back, you need to upgrade on those people.
7537.
Not wish to meet, but can buzz you in. Which gate are you at?
I think that was one of the best things that happened to me in 2023. I did a lot of spring cleaning with the people that are closest to me. I have such a huge core. Yeah, I'll let you. We made it to John Wayne Airport.
Doric Street, code 2 incident 480 RD 1705.
My main crew of people that I have around me, very small group, but it's people that have been around me my whole life. 40 years. A lot of them are in the 40-year club being my friend. When I meet people that, you know, I have some kind of a conflict with, the best thing for me to do is just to get away from them, let them live their lives, and hopefully they're having a better life without me in it, and I'm having a better life without them in it. Even some of the people that I saw at this scene earlier at the active shooter, there were people there that don't like me. It's not hard for me to just ignore them in a professional way. Not shoot them dirty looks, not shoot them any kind of negative vibes. That came with maturity. I wasn't on that page when I was in my 20s, maybe not even in my 30s. Now that I'm in my 40s, you really can't hold grudges because it will kill you to do that. When you hold poison inside of your body, it contaminates the vessel. So just get all of the negative stuff out of your life. I don't want to turn this into like Dr. Phil episode, but upgrade on the people that are holding you down and making negative things happen in your life, and then open the door for some more positive people to come in. That's the best advice I can give you. That's the advice that I took myself this last year. It helped me out a lot. It is 2:50 in the morning. That's a long stream for me. I know other people can go 8 or 9 hours. It's been tough for me on the weekends. It's not tough for me to come out and want to hang out with everybody because it's something I look forward to. I'm going to go back and do the chapters for the stream that we did tonight. And that's when I'm seeing the people that were actually hanging out with me all night. I can see the people that have been commenting for 6+ hours. It is like a warm hug to see names that I know and people just sharing positivity with me. I appreciate it. If you were here tonight, thank you for hanging out with us. If you're new, please subscribe. If you want to do something nice for me, please leave a comment after the stream. I'm going to end the stream. Go right in there and leave a comment. I think I read most of the donations. I'm going to check just to make sure. I don't know how to do the rating yet on YouTube, but if you could go over and check out my friend Waves of the World, he has a 24-hour live stream. If I did have my laptop in here, I could throw you right over right now and you could see it, but I don't have my laptop with me tonight. Stop doing permanent things with temporary people. I like that. Stranger in the Alps, thank you very much. That's good advice. I think I hit all. Ooh, I missed Terry Sparks. That was Terry. Yo, Terry, thank you. I got a message from somebody earlier with some really crucial information, and I didn't know who it was at the time. It was Terry. Just a little something about Terry Sparks. Terry's loyalty has been 11 out of 10 as far as this stream. And there have been people that come in here that try to make her have less of a good time. She doesn't let it bother her. I really appreciate that about Terry. Thank you, Terry, for being in here. Thank you, Danny C, for the Cash App. I see that. Let me triple check Venmo real quick. Hold on.
Supervisor will handle it with delay.
I think I got one Venmo.
20. Cancel incident 477 7847 Wile.
Leslie M, she said elevator rescues. And T&P, safe travels, Jeremy. Thank you both.
29-829.
All right, that's it for me. Appreciate the things that are going right in your life. You don't know if this time next month that you don't have those things in your life. Appreciate everything that's going right, and appreciate your friends, family, pets. Don't let something bad happen before you have to look back and appreciate what you had. That's my advice. I love you guys. I'll see you next weekend. Have a great week this week. Do something fun. I'll see you soon. Leave a comment, please. Bye.